Hello, Jake. Welcome. It is. Good ear. Ninja one. No, it's Shovel Knight. Plains of Passage. I wouldn't play it, but it's a good streaming music, you know. It has no copyright, which is really important. Yeah, no, it's certainly not that. It's the necessity, but you know, for all the bad things that the game has, like it's a platformer, like it's literally the worst thing in the universe, but its music is alright. Well, compared to something like Stronghold, amazing music, but the game's actually good. So, you know, still falls kinda short with Shovel Knight, but... Oh, I'm kidding, of course. There are people who like platformers, quite a few people actually, but I actually know why it's more common, like... Here, you don't have many people who like platformers that much. Because, like, video games, like, actually playing Nintendo or whatever, that was not common here. As a kid, I don't remember playing any platformers. Basically, I only had, like, Tetris thing that only played Tetris. And things like that. We really didn't have consoles. Blobber did not like Stronghold and dropped it. For good reasons. I didn't play the remake. What is his complaint? And how good is Blobber at Stronghold? Because, like, some complaints from people who are not that adept at it might not actually apply. I haven't played the remake. I was planning it, and I kept myself spoiler free, so I know nothing. But well, some insight would be valuable. I know you like Stronghold. You like different things about it than I do, but it was new and mostly in the UX. Best example, filling in the mode command. You'll know how awful that is. Yeah, it is. But that's like, if it's just complaints about how jank the old game was, and they kept some of it, I don't know. I played Stronghold, the old one, like 2 months ago on stream, so I'm used to it. I don't find it that bad, but it can be awful, especially stuff like the no-build missions. Which they are not supposed to be even included in a strategy game like that, but well, almost every strategy game has them, even though they are awful. They're supposed to start the stream at 17, which is in 6 minutes. But it's gonna take a minute to load the game. So it should be right about. Also have a fresh tea, so it's very warm. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit until I can drink it. So what's the plan today for Ironman? I think we go to Falkreath to do the miscellaneous objectives. Try to get an enchanted weapon from a quest, because that's the only way to attain one in this rule set. Other than that, need money. Also start hoarding soul gems for enchanting. It's gonna be important. I did unfortunately sell some soul gems, which is not the smartest thing in the universe. We got a new spell, which is nice. What else is there? Yeah, also another spell. Filling soul gems is not possible with a spell, so I might have to start using that as well. And we'll have to pray that we get something good, because it's random, the quest reward, I think. Just get random garbage. Let's boot up the game. People who were looking forward to the stream are not here, but they might show up a bit later. You're still kinda ahead. I'm gonna also do adjustments. Can I have an options screen? No. I don't want an options screen so I can adjust this window. Let's just continue. System. Let's go to settings, display. It's not display, so well, it should be, right? You cannot adjust this here, I guess. Okay, well, then I can still misclick, because that was really bad yesterday. I almost died because of a misclick, so if I misclick out of this window, it could be really, really bad. Let's hope that does not happen. Okay, so what are we doing? Equipment, still have some weight on us, but nothing too crazy. Looks like a good bunch of potions. Food is ready. Have loads of that actually. Ingredients. Let me just minimize my Steam. It's scrolling, I don't like that. I just ate something, that's fine. Books. That's just quests. 30 lockpicks, that's 3 units of weight in total, which is quite a bit. Again, getting more lockpicks than we can realistically use, but there could be a really good chest to bust into eventually, so that's alright. Somehow we got arrows because we got shot, so let's reduce that. I think we are good.
Nope, sorry.
And when we make jewelry, again, we actually want to save some of it. The reason being, we can then use it for enchanting. But if we need money, we can always sell it. What's our money at? 4,000, that's pretty decent. There's actually something to be said about having a spouse, which is you get a XP bonus for skills when you sleep at home afterwards for 8 hours. But like 8 hours is not a lot of time, so it might not actually matter that much. Hello, Nara, welcome. Still not convinced that's what we want to do. There's the card. Here.
Need a ride?
He'd like to hire a carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Does he go to Falkreath? He does.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Okay.
Oh, steady. Continue.
That's our horse. Right, we need to do the miscellaneous objectives. So we need to talk to various people. What is this? This is a trader. We might just talk to him.
Welcome to Falkreath. All of Skyrim.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dis.
You're a strong bloke.
But not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
Doesn't seem like he has an objective.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
We don't need trading, so let's get out. I actually could have trained some alchemy in Whiterun, but that's just maybe for later. Smithy, right. Maybe blacksmith wanted the dog, right?
Did you see a hound on the road? A fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
The guard again mentioned the dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep you company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him, persuade. I guess we can do that. It's speech, right?
Oh. It's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
I believe that you cannot really do that. Yeah, the dog is tied to a quest, and the quest is actually quite brutal. Like I don't think we can actually do it. Also, the potion maker doesn't want anything. We need to go to the tavern. There could be someone wanting something. Also, a dude asked me to retrieve a journal from a cave. Where is it? Dawnguard, Rising Dead. User new shout power. Report back to Jarl Balgruf. Oh, this is completed objectives, that's right. Find dog, find out of a Dawnguard, find Ronald's journal inside Thunderstone Cave, Gorge. Okay, let's take a look. Where is this? Here. Well, we have an objective, so we'll be heading that way. Am I looking the right way? Yeah. So it's this way. Let's go for it. We'll deal with the rest when we come back. Who's this?
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm.
This is the farm? No, this is the graveyard. There could be the Spriggans again. We need to be careful. Those are deadly. What do we have as a weapon? Oh yeah, the lightning. I want to check that. Perhaps even go with double lightning. I haven't... Lightning bolt. There we go. Probably need to eat something. Yep. This tower is on a thing, so we might check it out. Fox is nice. Oh, there are enemies. Is it a powerful animator? I guess you'll have to find that out. They changed the jumping. They really... Todd Howard hates that people were able to climb up mountains easily, so now they changed it. And you cannot even go small inclines. Because reasons. A skeleton? Okay. Let's see. This leads to the tower. Requires a key. Okay, let's go around. You're not supposed to be able to get in there, right? Well, no, that is actually an entrance. And purple bandits, right? This is Forsworn, isn't it? No, this is ahead of us. The nature elemental. That's a necromancer, okay. Should have some potions, let's see. Unfortunately, mages seem to be resistant to this. I have like no magic potions. Okay, fine. Let's just murder him. Come on. He's gonna bleed soon. It's the axe causes bleeding injuries. That is soul gem. We cannot take the destruction rope, even though we would really want that. That's really good as a thing we would like to enchant our stuff with, but again, only way to attain enchantments with this challenge is to get it from a quest reward, and it needs to actually like be given to your inventory, not taken from anywhere. Ash pile. There's a skeleton. What do we have here? Conjuration. Book. Okay. Meridia's beacon. Another hand touches the beacon. Yes.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Alright, it's another quest picked up. You can't go in here. Return the slab. Yes. Let's heal. Need some magic potions later on. That's gonna suck. Can tell you right now. It's gonna be pretty bad. I have no idea what the ingredients for Magicka were, so... Well, that doesn't bode well. Might have to buy potions, but we are getting better at alchemy, so it would be better to make it ourselves. We are going the right way. Shouldn't really stray from the path. at the moment. Is it near this water wheel? Could be, right? I'm just curious if that is ore. Seems like a rocky area. There's some dead animals. Sweet roll. Okay. Squirrel. Pets of Skyrim, you can have a pet. Oh, it doesn't look very good. No, don't look at me. Thieves Journal. Amethyst. 5 sweet rolls. You cannot have this. This is a DLC. Let's read the thing. Thieves Journal. Find out more about the fox. Feed sweet roll a sweet roll. Do we want... I'm not allowed to have companions. So... you also shouldn't really feed foxes human food. Nor should you really feed foxes, they often have rabies. Come with me, I need you to carry something. Wait for me at home. Wine. Breeze home. Gamble. Okay. That's good, I guess. Amethyst wolf pelt. Nice. Amethyst is good. For making jewelry. Hey Agris, welcome. There's another fox. Probably not gonna murder it. There's a redroot. And a mud crab. Okay. Take everything. It's fine. Since we can. Cave is this way. There's the watermill. I don't know what the watermill is, but might as well check it out. Might be a sawmill actually. Not a watermill. Yeah, it's a sawmill. Half Moon Mill. A bit ominous. Are there actually people here? Meat in a shack. Well, there is a human ribcage there. Bloody rags. Yeah, they are cannibals. Great. Any ore? Doesn't seem like it. We'll dispose of the cannibals, most likely. Hey.
Here for work. Get an axe
Oh,
and bring me
she's
over where we can
got
chop.
strange eyes. Are these vampires? What location does this one supply?
We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied Helgen. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low. We have
Get many
guests
guests.
as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads.
Those are not normal eyes.
All right then.
But let's ignore all the red flags, as one does often, and let's go in. Oh, I'd have to unlock it. Well, sure. Even though it's not wise. This is stealing. We'll not be doing stealing. There's a human skull. I believe these people are cannibals. Might be a quest later. Only her so far. I think, right? No other people around. Let's leave her be. Even though I'm like 99% sure they are cannibal. It's iron. Fox. Might as well. Runs away. Let's go towards the objective. It's the road. Let's keep going. Still this way, right? This Falkreath area is kind of dangerous. Let's hope we don't run into anything too bad. I don't know what's gonna be in the cave. We also need to kind of hope it's not absolutely brutal. Let's get the lightning bolts ready. How do we get there? We just follow this path and then to the left, I guess. It's a big stone circle, but that's most likely a cairn, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a saber cat. Okay. That's not good. Saber cat can destroy me, I think. Need to be careful. It will go after us. We don't have mana potions or anything. Okay, let's get a shield and an axe. Oh yeah. It hurts a lot, okay. Okay, at least we are getting armor XP, but as suspected, this is pretty bad. Just needed to burn some health potions. Sabercat pelt is okay. We going the right way? Probably, right? Dead horse. Alright. Horse pelt is good. As an iron ore vein. We can transmute iron into other ore, so that's all good. Just requires insane amount of mana. Oh, there's actually a wagon. Khajiit. Dense fire. We probably should read that. That seems like a skill book. Hey, Maris, welcome. Yeah, speech. Skill book. Probably can't take most of this. What's here? Yeah, just nonsense. Okay. Well, maybe it was already robbed. That's why it has nonsense in it. Not sure what's gonna be in the cave. Where is the cave even? We are close, right? Yeah. Very close. But how to get to it? Must be here. Maybe I missed it completely. Oh, it's still there. This doesn't seem like it would be here. What if can we run up? Well, sort of, but also not really. There is no other way though, so I guess we try, but if we fall we could die. I need to be super careful. Mountaineering is fun. Also jumping helps when climbing junky cliffs. Yeah, but Todd Howard has changed this edition. I cannot do that anymore. When I jump, it does nothing. Todd Howard hates your life. They don't like how people are doing that. Clearly. I remember that, as it was like ages ago when I played the game, but I don't seem to be able to do that anymore. Like you jump, and then you are stuck and you cannot jump anymore. You jump from a flat surface. If you are on a ledge, you cannot jump. So they removed that feature. It's amazing. I can't even jump here because we are slowly going down, and so that does not count. It's a good feature. I mean, it made zero sense. So do other things in the game though. So like, I wouldn't really necessarily care that something doesn't make sense. But Todd Howard says no, you will not have fun. And you will only go the correct way where you need to go. No finding separate paths. Yeah, I don't feel like this is a path, really. That is the bloody entrance. It's... oh, careful. Do we need to go all the way around the mountain? It's not the answer I was looking for. I actually was on the left and it was like, oh yeah, go here this way, and so you get to it eventually. No, it's lies. It is made of lies. That's a fort. We don't care about the fort. Yeah, there's a path here. Oh, it's a Hagraven fighting a Spriggan? Okay, interesting. Let them fight it out. Who's gonna win? Yeah, my bet is on the Spriggan. Oh, it healed. It healed. It healed. Okay. Run. And... I almost died. I wasn't aware they heal like that. Run. Let's hope we don't run into anything aggressive. The Spriggan is still after me. This is bad. This is super bad. I cannot lose it now. I literally ran out of all the potions we have. Let's run. Need stamina. I think there's food that gives me stamina. Right? A little bit. We can't fight it. We couldn't kill it. Runs me out of the long dark. With the climbing? 1 minute ago when you had potions. That was fun, yeah. Well, that's a bust. We did find some ingredients at least, but clearly not enough. I was like, yeah, we have enough, right? Oh, I'm still getting roasted by the Spriggan. I might have to try and fight it, even if I don't have much of a choice, like much of a chance. It keeps pursuing me, so... It depends. What are the potions? Stamina potions. Okay, let's just do that, and then run. Don't even stop. Just run. If we survive this, that's gonna be interesting. No, I wouldn't kill it. It will heal. You would not kill it. Also, Magicka, like, we have some, but not a huge amount. Well, that was great. Let's get some of this nonsense. We'll need to make potions again. I have some ingredients on me, not a huge amount of it, but some. Which means maybe we check the lakeside if we are safe. It's like the Spriggan has given up. What do we have? Deer? We need some ingredients for potions. but at least we are alive. Door climbing, right? I haven't played Long Dark, but I've watched you play it a little bit. Oh, there's no lake. There are wolves though. That was daft. Okay. There you go. Well, that is chilly. That's not good. Let's hope we don't get ambushed by anything too brutal. We just want some ingredients. That's ore. Wolves are child's play. They are. But they can give you disease. Which is pretty bad. Yeah, let's not go further. I see the red dots. Red dots mean business, but also encounter. I cannot handle that at the moment. You know, the way to play the game a lot on the like has difficulty is just not level up as much as possible. Just level up a little bit, just a little bit, so that you remember what kind of enemies spawn at what level and then stop before they start, and never do that because it's just asking for trouble and it will slow you down. But that's not how we play. I hate that it's a thing, but well, it exists. So, wherever. Let's get the lightning bolts. If we run into anything. Again, we got some ingredients, which is not terrible. We can collect a little more, brew up some potions, and come back. That's what we'll have to do. That's a skeleton piece. This coin purse, dark elf, herbs, yeah, mountain flowers are good, but we need other kinds of ingredients as well. You cannot make potions just from nonsense. Is there? Oh yeah, this is the like, this is the lumber mill. There is a shipwreck somewhere, and it has Nordic barnacles on it, I think. There could be slaughterfish though. Need to be careful. Deer's in the water. Collapsed star. Don't see the shipwreck. It's nighttime as well, can't really see. Let's scout this side a little more. Also, we might need more food once we get back, so I think I'm gonna actually take the animal parts from this. Venison is really heavy, not really worth doing. The beef is better, even though it's literally next to a human skull. It says it's beef, and you should trust the video game. If the game says it's beef, it's beef. It's the long beef. Almost as good as long pork. Kinda asking for trouble by going all to the side all the time, but again, we are searching for something. Some ingredients would be good. Namira is a fan of the long pork. She is. That's not wrong. That's why her cults are like that. But she's mainly a deity of other things, not necessarily cannibalism. Just a side gig of hers, I guess. Let's go to the shore. Oh, this might be the shipwreck. I'm looking for... Again, there might be slaughterfish though. So you should be careful. Yes. They're the Prince of Ghost stuff. Yeah. She also looks pretty awful. It's a barnacle. I don't know how long I can hold breath. Is it stamina? Orcish bad lucks. Yeah, we cannot have that. Can I have the barnacle, please? No. Clam. Clam. Barnacle. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So I was like, what happens? Do you deplete stamina when you need to do that? No, you just straight up start losing health immediately. Okay. Good to know, I guess. We'll be going for more barnacles, just need to heal. Ouch. Bone. Seriously? Okay. Hey fighter, welcome. Mud crab, sure. Get some more barnacles. It'd be funny if you survived the Spriggans and died to not holding your breath. It could have happened. Best game ever. It's a good game, but that's a bold statement there. There were a lot of video games made. And it depends heavily on what kind of person are you, but you could very well say that, I suppose. For some people, it might be the best game in the universe. But it's a pretty good game. I'm 350 hours into my 7th playthrough. Well, good to hear you're having fun with the game. Probably know more than I do. I don't know how many hours I have, it's very hard to keep track. Because I, like everyone else, you kinda owned different versions of this game before. Todd Hart made this one. So, you know, who knows how many hours we have. Collectively, this game has probably wasted a lot of man hours off of the general public. 9 schmeckles. Okay, good. Oh, there's something on the trunk. Crystal Chronicles Super Mario RPG. Your top 3. Okay. There's some variety in there, which is always good. Let's just go. I think it's the game I've played the most. I've got like 1200 hours. And 5-ish playthroughs. Right. Oh yeah, and plus modding it. I suspect you spend more time modding it than actually playing it. Because you know how it is with these games. You mod it and then, my 143 mods have a conflict. Which one is causing it? Let's go ahead and try that. Oh, yes, the Lady Stone. Gives you regenerate health and stamina more quickly. I'm gonna take it. Let's summon the aliens. Yes. Activate the alien beacon. So does it mean I get a regeneration? Very slight one, I think. Is this the same ship? I don't think so. This is a new one, right? Well, who knows? Let's check the map. We are going to Falkreath. Yeah, there we go. Looking directly at it. Let's hope you don't die. This is probably the same shit. Hey Fairboy, welcome. What are your hopes for the next Elder Scrolls game? Look, are you asking that to me or to chatters? Because I don't usually play Elder Scrolls, so I cannot be bothered about the story. Of like, Skyrim is fine by itself. As a standalone game, it's okay for me, but I cannot be bothered about the lore. So, I know they did something online and that's just a complete butchery of everything. So like, what do they decide next? Well, can't really be asked. Everyone, I guess. Yeah, for me it's, whatever. I don't know. I don't know enough to have an opinion on that. Because if I was honest and I told you what I would want is make it Warhammer, which means basically make it like 1000% better in every way. But no, we cannot have that. So no Warhammer, which means we have this softcore thing which tries to invent its own things, but it fails miserably and flails on the ground before being summarily executed. But it still provides some fun before its inevitable downfall. Collect nonsense. Let's go this way. Where is the city? Am I going the right way? Yeah, this way. There you go. Bird's nest. No, no Age of Sigmar. Warhammer Fantasy. Age of Shitmar doesn't interest anyone. Like, it interests 5 neckbeards in a basement somewhere in Britain. I don't care about that. You don't care about that. No one who has any valuable opinion cares about that. It's the wet dream of Games Workshop to make it a reality, but no one wants it. So leave it that way. Don't even talk about it. Don't acknowledge its existence, because it doesn't deserve it. And then they will bring fantasy back, which they are doing. Just, you know, need to not let up. Okay, we go to the alchemy shop, but I think it's closed because it's night time. So first we might have to sleep. I've only cared about 40k, right?
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Sure.
It's a mistake. You have gaps in your knowledge. Well, it's something to focus on. Could be good. Oh yeah, I need to actually rent it. Can I cook here?
A strong drink will chase
I
off
think
that
so.
chill in the air.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And rumors.
I'll show you to your room.
Don't care.
Right this way.
Sleep. In the waitress too. I don't think that's how it works.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
But she keeps hitting on us and saying, "Oh, yeah,
Handsome man.
exactly that." Okay, let's see. Need to eat something. I've got some raw food mostly, so I need to cook. But I don't seem to be able to do that here. There's an alchemy bench at least.
Look alive, will ya? Yes.
So we are looking for restore health potions. Restore magicka. Stamina. It's actually pretty good. And then some nonsense potions as well. Might as well make it. Nernroot? No. Just this. No giant stone. Can always sell it, and it's good to get some skill in alchemy from doing this.
You want a drink?
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery.
You
But yeah,
want a
we are
drink?
aware. Let's get out. Hey Cloud, welcome. What are we looking for? Alchemy shop. Possibly the general store. We'll see. Grave concoctions, there we go.
Don't let the shop's name frighten. Take a look.
Let's see, so we want to sell potions. Poison. This, fortify health. Oh, this actually does give you health as well. I'm gonna keep that. Resist fire, it's pretty weak. Resist magic is awful. So we got some potions. I'm gonna buy some off of her, actually.
Take a look.
Because I don't have choices in life, I think. We just need to. Does she have any good potions? She's got loads. Minor healing potion, minor magicka. Health, magicka, there you go. Unfortunately, it did cost us a bunch of money. But that's just how it is. Make mistakes, you have to pay for it dearly. We also need to cook, and there wasn't any place for cooking. Who is this? Dude, yeah, oh yeah, right, that's the Dawn Guard.
The Dawn Guard could use somebody like you.
So it's Monday morning. Yep. Evening, right? Not morning. That's alright. What do we do next? Well, we have the quest. I need to do it. It's just that I'm not sure if we have enough. Let's take the cabbage. Because that's legal. We are looking for a cooking place. Maybe Jarl has one in his little place. Let's check that. Slight difference, yes. It's going alright. Alchemy bench there, we don't care. Soldiers. Bedroom. Just good home. Survive the snow chaos and all the road maintenance. Okay. Oh, this is... you can't take this. I don't think we will. It's legal, so let's take it. Technically we did help him, so this is probably our privilege. Not gonna steal his booze though. There are soul gems. I might actually want soul gems, if it's legal to take it. It is. Book. I actually have stuff to sell. Books. We need to find... do they have a general store? There's not a single cooking station in this city, I don't think. Which is a problem. Going to the grocery store was chaotic when they were applying. Can you imagine? If it's like not immediately close by. Is this the shop? Yes. Does he have a cooking station at his home? Make sure you go to your house as a guest one day and start taking the cereal out of your cupboard, since it's legal. It is.
Can I get you something?
You see, this is illegal. Todd Howard says this is stealing. If Todd Howard says it's not stealing, you can fully do it. But I don't usually take it from the holds. This time we do. But like... I'm purely being told by the game what's up for grabs and what's not. So, like... do you question... it's a video game. Do you question that? I don't know. I find it not even something I stop and wonder about anymore. Like, these games are just like that. Does it make sense? No. Like, literally almost nothing makes sense in here.
Look,
as we all know. So, like yeah, good job. I pointed out one of the myriad of things that's like absolute garbage bullshit. Good for you.
Take a look.
Let's take a look. He's got potions. We need that. we might want to sell him our nonsense, which we still have some nonsense, I think. Some of this is not something we know about yet. Books. Identifier. Liminal bridges. There we go. Mesk. Do we want to sell any of this? Well, this is good for crafting garbage later, so probably not. And we don't want to get rid of the pelts for crafting reasons. He doesn't have a cooking station in his home. That's like the... There is not a single cooking station in this city. And that's just strange to me. Maybe this farm will have one. Right? Is it? Oh, it's locked, obviously. Everyone needs raw cabbage. In Falkreath, yes. Even the Jarl. Well, when I was inviting myself to a radio pantry. Oh. That's, you know, you see, in my pantry, it is stealing, unless you live here. So, Todd Howard has graciously marked my house properly. So, as in Skyrim, if you take a single cereal out of that box, I will attack you with sharp objects. No, obviously, that's another thing. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. You murder someone or you steal by accident something that's laying like near a door when you want to interact with it. It doesn't matter. People will attack you with weapons for your transgressions. And if you don't give up, you'll pay with your life. Also, this. Marvel's floating brushwood. Or bush. Oh yeah, that's legal. That's fine. It's completely okay. That's what Skyrim says. What am I doing? I'm looking for the cooking station. It's just, it doesn't exist. They don't have a single cooking station in this city, so we might as well just go, even though I don't really have food. I have some food, but it's raw. Also, so what's the best way to go about it? Oh, I don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. That's right. So just straight up. Maybe around a little bit. They don't even have a complete wall, by the way. There are sections which just you can walk through. But I think that's like with a lot of the holds. They don't really have a complete wall. So that's just life, I guess. Oh, let's see. Cabbage soup. At least we have some meals, but only a few. Maybe there's gonna be a cooking station in a dungeon. Sometimes there are. But I cannot... How is it possible that the whole city of Falkreath doesn't have a single cooking station? That's just ridiculous. Oh well. It's the same as with most blacksmiths don't have a smelter. But this is even worse in almost every way. Yeah, we don't want to go there. There's a Spriggan there. Cannot do Spriggans. Probably switch to Lightning Bolt for a bit. Mines often have smelters. Yeah, I guess. But like you still would probably want one in a city. I just don't think there's any logic associated with that. It's just like, yeah, it would have been a simple change and it would make sense, but no. Let's just not question it. It's just what it is. With the cooking, it's even more ridiculous because it's just. I never noticed that in Valkyrie, but now that I know, it just like adds another or removes another layer of immersion. Todd's logic, yes. Bones. Oh, this is just the watermill, right? Good bunch of herbs. Might be good eventually. They might actually have a cooking station in that house. In the cannibal house. Let's make food in the cannibal house. It's my only choice. It's a chicken. We need to see our ingredients. I might have some ingredients that we need to taste. Chicken egg. Resist magic. Elf's ear. Restore magica. That's good. Restore stamina from Sabercat eye. Damage magica. Namira Sero. Damage magica. Yeah. We have some salt, which is good for cooking. Slaughterfish eggs. Resist poison. Okay. Don't quite have as much as I would want. So I think we were having wheat for health potions and we don't have more of that. So that's just gonna be a problem. Can have some apples, I guess. Just go.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Ah. She would give me money for wood chopping. No. Rabbit. Nord meat, sure. No, Nord mead. No, not meat. Go this way. Do I hear footsteps? I do. Yeah, it's an elk. Okay. Mead, yes. But you never, in Skyrim, I don't think you ever drink alcohol. It restores a little bit of stamina or something. But I don't think it's usually that good. Seems like a perfectly nice woman. Yeah, apart from the human remains in the shack next to the meat. And then a human skull on her table in the house. But we cannot talk to her about that. Yet. I think it's a quest, maybe. It's hard finding good meat here. Most of it's pretty crap. Is it? You would imagine that Nords can probably make a good ale. They have several meaderies and every major city has one, right? It's a fisherman. Jake would murder him. I'm pretty sure it would be the first compulsion. Let's roast him. He's defenseless and turned his back to us. Let us murder him. No. No. Oh, let's go this way. I feel like we should probably go down. North, yes. Italians, not so much. Oh, like RL. Yeah. I mean, we have pretty good meat here, but it depends where you get it from. But a lot of people make really good meat. It's actually quite popular. But it's also like 10%. It is pretty strong, and you cannot just drink it as a straight up thing from like a... I would not get a half a liter of meat. It's just insane. You have it in shots here. It's like a weak... like you treat it as a weak spirit. Basically. Yeah, we're on the right track. We need to be careful with the Spriggan though. I might burn it. We've got the fireball. I don't love our chances doing that, but might have to. Treat it as a strong water. No, it's also about it being like super sweet and just... It's not something you can chug like beer. At least not if you are sane. Maybe Medieval mead was also different. Mead beer is nice. It's like a hybrid between the two, I guess. That's German thing. I don't think we have that because Germans do other things like Radler and another thing, Fanta and beer, Coca-Cola and beer. I mean, people here do stuff, other things like red wine and cola. They have, which is like disgusting, but that's like student alcohol basically. What else? Well, we don't really barbarize beer. We don't mix it with things much. Sometimes you can find like non-alcoholic beer mixed with soda and things like that in the store with different brands, but it doesn't really, we don't do it with the alcoholic beer usually. Hey Alex, welcome. People chug Mountain Dew all the time. It's probably less sweet and generally better for you. I mean, I would not say no. Mountain Dew is definitely diabetes, but you know, again, if you drink alcohol, you probably don't look for that like overwhelming sweetness in things. Just my take, even though I like sweet things more than most in my drinks. Oubliette. Oh yeah, that leads to like a dungeon of this fort. Let's not go there. Also, who is this? Are you an enemy?
Hand
Yeah.
over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
He's got another one armor, but I think I'm gonna roast him. Do I look like I have any money?
Yes, actually. You look like you are lousy with gold. I am not going to ask again.
I'll try to die. I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Okay.
Should have come here.
Never should have come here. Just a poor defenseless kitty that wants to attack me. I don't like murdering Gajits. But he wanted to attack us. He asked for it. Okay. Talmor wannabe. Yes. There was the Spigon here before, and it's not here anymore. Also, the Hagraven corpse is gone. Which is fine, I guess. This is Juniper, right? Will I take it? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Switch to lightning. Elk hide. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this cave has necromancers, it seems, right? Necromancer adept, yeah. Okay. Need to kick them in the face. It's pretty powerful, actually. He healed himself. Okay. Come on. You freak. No, it's not enough. Come here. Human heart. Well. It's an ingredient. Clearly. Let's get the healing powers. Prepare to go in. It's probably gonna be pretty nasty. It's not a Talmor, is it? No, it was. Probably. Yep. It was a necromancer. Let's go in. It's a quest, after all. So you need to do it. But it's gonna be pretty dangerous. You can tell the Spigen is gone because you are not dying. Yes. Serrational slur. It is. Morris doesn't like Helmor. I do remember that from yesterday. I also have no love for Talmor, so I don't particularly care. Just you slander them. These apprentices are pretty powerful. My best choice is melee, and I don't like doing that. Okay, careful. Let's have some potions, shall we? Taking damage from something. Probably standing on the rock. Enchanter potion, soul gem, resist cold, spell tome, conjure undying ghost. You cannot conjure things, but it's a spellbook. See, to me it feels like we actually would maybe benefit from having the other spell instead. Let's equip the sparks. We'll see. Maybe even go for double. Go full Palpatine on them. I think I remember this cave. It killed me even when I played normally. It could happen. I'm gonna try not to die. Oh, that's a trap, right? Yeah, it's a trap. There's a potion. Can I trigger this? Well, we could if we drop something on this. But we could lure enemies here. I'll let them take the mammoth skull to the face. Right? That's pretty loud. Okay, careful. Could have been pretty bad. Unlimited power until I ran out of magic. Yes. Exactly. So, fairly limited power is the war cry. Skiver. You can get diseases from them. That's the only threat they pose. You probably jump from here after you do the boss. If there is a boss in this dungeon. Iron? Iron's pretty good. Silver, that's good. Got an amethyst as well. I'm paranoid now because Fairby said he died here. Which he probably came here later with better equipment and everything. I don't have very good equipment. This is Ironman with the custom rules, so no loot. Which means I own and wear garbage on a regular basis. Oh no. Can I ignite it with flames? Probably can. Okay. Let's have some potions. I probably need Magicka. And we resist cold. And then we equip Lightning Bolt. I think just it doesn't work. They have that barrier thing and it's just resisting everything. I think that's actually called a ward or something, and like every mage seems to do that all the time. It's super obnoxious because you cannot hurt them at all. So what do we do? Do I have more potions? Yes. Actually custom ones, which are pretty good. Oh, I'm like almost dead. No, that's awful. Oh, we almost died there. That was super lucky. I should not be here. Run. Let's not run into the mammoth skull. They'll come into this thing, and then maybe it's gonna be fine. Let's switch to healing. Okay, let's get the weapons out. Okay, run. No, fuck. Okay. We are dead. I should have left. This is the second or third time we got to the same spot and died though, so like that's just... I'm not gonna do that, I just don't enjoy that. Like, you know, take bunch of damage, leave, get back, grind some potions, come back. I need so many potions, it's awful. Okay, I have a save actually on the start after the tutorial, which is... where is it? What is... I mean, it is... What are these saves? I've got no idea. Prisoner? Literally have no idea. Okay, we'll start a new one then. Yep, it's over. So Ironman 2 is dead. I don't know if it's Ironman. Hey, Boomer. Is this afterwards? No, this is like the who we are, right? Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the start of its existence, because we didn't make any manual saves, no other ones.
No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough.
So that's gone. We still made it. Yeah, this is after Helgen, right? Yep. Just need to collect myself. Let's think about it. So how much did we lose? Like 14 hours of progress. It was stubborn though. I could have run away. I should have run away. But I'm just tired of it. I don't think that's good. The correct way to play that would be, let's leave. It's a quest I need to do, but let's come here later and make like shit ton of potions. That's just mead. I don't have any. I don't think. Nor do I drink on stream, usually. I don't think that's a very good thing. Nor do I really drink in real life much. But yeah, like the Ironman's just dead. Like we would have to just aim for the goal and just like try to win it as quickly as possible before something horrible happens to you, inevitably. Yeah. Possibly Birth of Ironman 3, yes. I have something to drink. I have got tea, which is getting kind of cold, but it's still here. I also have Pepsi can here, which is unopened. I'm not mad or anything, it's just I'm thinking about how to handle the thing, because I think we'll just die again. Like at the same, I would make the same decisions I've made. We could have run away, but it doesn't solve anything. It's gonna be the same thing. Like, so you're gonna try to just acquire the things you need as quickly as possible to then leave the game and like not have to deal with actually playing it. That's how it feels like. The challenge is interesting but also stupid, which we know coming into it. Like there's never a question. It's absolutely demented, like obviously. But I think that's my problem. I try to actually play the game instead of aiming for the challenge, right? And that's a problem. You cannot do that. If you do that, you die. Go to the kitchen, chug 100 milliliters of pure alcohol and come back. I don't have that. Any Swedish beer in the fridge you could check? I don't think we got any. So no, Kate's brother got some. I might have some alcohol here, but I don't usually drink, especially not on stream. You could loot enchanted weapons, you'd be able to get better gear, but I mean, yeah, but that defeats the purpose of the quest rewards then, because you only care about the quest rewards to get the enchants this way. If you amend that, then it becomes basically you will be able to find good things to disenchant. So it's gonna be boring normal run basically afterwards. And it's just playing Skyrim doesn't, like, regularly is not really interesting in any way. So I think that would be bad for this being what it is. Speaking of drinks, a word from our sponsor. It's not a sponsor, but it's the black liquid is here. It's the black liquid from Prometheus. I mean, it sounds good on paper, the change, but you don't realize it's gonna make the game boring. I know Skyrim, and Skyrim serves you so much loot that you will be able to find all the good enchantment relatively quickly, and then, oh yeah, I'm just gonna break all that shit down and make whatever I want, and then like, yeah, I'm just kinda bored of it, so just eat the game. That's not very good. This way, the quests would make it super appealing. This is your only way to acquire the enchantments. If you change that, then we are gonna get bored of it. Not to mention, it's gonna be boring overall as a thing. You'll find good things to disenchant, but you'll be cat at enchanting early on. Anything you can make would be worse than you would find. Yes, but you underestimate how many soul stones you find. You can get enchanting pretty high pretty quickly, especially if you use what you should be doing, which is make armor that's for enchanting, apply the enchanting bonus on it, equip it, craft another set of armor with the same thing, but with the first set of armor on you, so you make it significantly better, then you equip that and then make another one, and so on and so forth until your gloves give you like plus 5000% enchanting. Even when you are level like 10, it doesn't matter. It's gonna give you 5000%. And you equip the whole leather gear with that and then make whatever happen. Make a fork that's gonna have 15,000 damage. It is. But it's the only thing that makes this interesting, isn't it? You could also not do that. Yeah, but you don't need to grind it. You can keep your enchanting fairly low and still get these things. All that matters is the bonuses to your armor, really. The weapon bonuses, I mean, it's okay, but keep in mind you need to recharge the weapons. And you don't really want to do that. The armor bonuses are what's absolutely busted and fairly easy to acquire if you just make like 5 suits of armor with enchanting bonus and then come to the last stage where it's absolutely busted and then make whatever. As I said before, this game can be broken in a myriad of ways. The basic economy of the game basically doesn't exist. And traders have like 600 schmeckles on them as well. It's like Todd Howard, our game is incredibly easy to, economically speaking. What do we do? Let's just make traders have like no money, and then if you do something, a lot of the vendors who sell like spells or whatever will not allow you to trade for money with them. So that's they try to remove money from the game. So what happens usually is you end up hoarding a whole bunch of gear that you cannot sell, and you just keep waiting and keep selling it. But they did the same thing in Starfield. They have a very similar system in Fallout 4. Like, it's a persistent thing in Bethesda games, in the modern ones at least. And it's not a solution. But it's not just grind. The Ironman challenge, it is about grinding in a way, but also it's not. Hey Florian and Silicon. It's just about approaching the game differently. So you need to think about it as not just grind, you need to like get ore or whatnot. But it's also about making the game something else, because that's fundamentally what it is. Because if you just play Skyrim as without any limitations, I cannot stress enough how boring the game is. I would not bring myself to play it for 2 hours straight, because it's absolutely nonsense. Like, the game's economic system is absolutely creatively bankrupt. Same as most of its other features, like absolutely boring. And not only that, but as I said, I can break it within like 10 minutes of leaving Helgen. So it's just not on the table. Any changes we make are gonna make that happen. Or make it happen way more quickly. But we lost basically everything. So I'm just contemplating if it's even like worth redoing it at this point. It's like 14 hours of progress. I don't feel like replaying 14 hours, especially not right now, but we just started the stream, it is. I mean, yes, but that's not what that's about. It's what I feel like doing as well. And maybe we could make some adjustments, but they need to be subtle. You cannot say, I can pick up whatever from the ground or any enemy, because, again, it's gonna make it super easy. That's just not good. I need to limit it somehow. I don't know how. Only pick up from boss chests for disenchanting. That could, I was thinking that, but how do you identify that? Because then it's kinda arbitrary, you know? Because then I can say, oh, this dungeon didn't have a boss, but it has a big chest, so it's a boss chest. It's not a boss chest. Boss chests are very specific chests in the game, in dungeons that specifically have bosses in them. I know, mind-blowing. But, it's ambiguous wording, like, it's open to interpretation, and that means it's fairly easily busted. So, I don't know, all of it kinda, from that bosses, that could work. But what's a boss? If you are early game, then even a restless Draugr can be a boss to you. You know? So, like, named people. Ragel Strongarm. Who is that? I don't know. Ragel. Ragel is the bandit. Oh yeah, that was the. Was it the bandit leader we killed? So, like, bosses, the named people. As I said, we could do that, yeah. But. Yeah, but then you have people who live in the city and have names, and sometimes they can be enemies. Seek out such dungeons. Yeah? Yeah, practically, like, then Nazim is a boss, you know? I just don't, I feel like we are diluting the challenge with it. It's meant to be played, like, this is how Ironman is meant to be played. You need to suffer. It's not meant to be good. Hey Baron, welcome. Thanks to the raid. How did RimWorld go for you? I feel like we are diluting the challenge. It's not supposed to be like that. So it's effectively not gonna be an Ironman if we do that. Hey Baron, welcome. Thanks to the raid. How are you doing? It would not be an Ironman anymore. Need to not change it. But it makes it, I just don't feel like playing it anymore. We failed twice at it, which means like it's 14 hours of progress to get where we were. I think it's virtually pointless doing it. Because it's gonna die to something random again. Or, you know, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be super cautious and it's gonna be super boring. Because I'm just not gonna take risks and always go everywhere with a whole bunch of potions and everything. Which arguably is super boring for you. Because there's no risk associated with it. Like, I can still go places where we could run into bad things, but I'm just gonna run away. If there's a single chance of like 10% risk that I'm gonna die there, I'm just gonna leave. Because losing 14 hours of progress like this in a single instant is brutal. You cannot do that, so... Every option that's on the table is bad. Like, that's no solution of this. The solution I see is not play it. Just go away. Forget Skyrim exists. With this challenge in mind, that is, because it's just pointless doing it. Made it pretty far into the goals we set for ourselves, but not far enough. And again, I would have to focus on the goals and not like on the game itself. Forget the game, just do the goals and leave as soon as possible. Which is kind of antithesis of playing a game for me, but that's just what the challenge requires. You are not here to play the game, you are here to do what's necessary, and absolutely necessary, and everything else needs to be yeeted and just leave as soon as possible. And that's just, as a concept, also something that I don't find enjoyable. But you never know until you try it. We tried twice. As always possible. Yeah, I think you can find material like that, but still. That change would not make it Ironman anymore. Not with the same... No, what speedrun? No speedrun. I mean, you meant that we are gonna do what's necessary and leave as fast as possible. But with this is not about being fast at all, but it's just about not taking any risks, which would make it super boring. Yeah, Morris, but that's, you know, you can have everything sort of as a mixed bag in a stream, and that's what a perfect stream would have. A little bit of everything, right? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like we should restart with the same rules, but I need to be convinced. I need to convince myself that this is good. You just lost 14 hours of progress. Just don't think about it, it's fine. That's what's supposed to be happening, and it is. It's brutal, but people who've done this before have had this happen to them as well, by the way. So this is not like something that happened to me. I actually think I'm handling it well, but... yes and no, because it doesn't necessarily mean people want to watch it. You will, and I'm grateful for it, but for YouTube, there was someone immediately watched the whole thing when I posted it, but most people just don't really give a shit. 7 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you should just grab some sleep. You'll do it. You'll restart. I just need to think about based, yeah. The thick chin line or jawline for Calyx. An absolute chadass. What do we do? I need to think about the rules, but I don't want to change them because that makes it not an Ironman. Bloodcore and excitement. Would be better if we played Wolfenstein then. Some reindeer meat. Do we do any changes to the rules? I could let you vote on it. Let's see. Let's make a vote. Sure. Let's make a vote. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of adjusting the rules. for reasons I explained, but there are cases for it as well. Like, you know, this just, it depends what we want from this. So it's still gonna be Iron Man, it's still gonna be an expert, that's not negotiable. These things need to be there to make it remotely exciting. Rules. Keep the rules is option 1. Option 2. Would different build help me? Well, stealth archer, but that's forbidden for reasons, because it would make the game trivial. I think I need to go pure warrior, probably. The magic is just not working for me. It's making me spend my skill points in different ways, and a lot of the ways are just not good, because it's not immediately benefiting me. Well, if we go for just being a melee build, it's gonna be better for me, I think. Just very heavy armor, shield, and just go with that. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Sword has the least damage per hit, but it is the fastest swinging weapon. But that's not what matters a lot of the time. If you do power attacks, then, you know, if you think about it, critical attacks are like very chancy things. While axes can be good because they do bleeding, and that's consistent thing. Magic is generally stronger. Min-max warrior potions should work. It should with this. Restoration, yes. Restoration and warrior. But that's not really like a huge change to us. The main problem we have is most likely going to be lack of equipment for any build. That's what's making me lose so much HP so quickly. I wear garbage because you cannot have nice things, you know. So how do we deal with that? I just don't know. The enchantments would kind of help. I don't know, the rules. I'm thinking about if we adjust them or not, but like any adjustment is just gonna make it so that it's no longer the challenge itself. So let's just abandon it. Let's not make any changes to it. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I don't have any weapons as of yet, but I can get a dagger really quickly from
Sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood.
Riverwood, yes.
I'm sure she'd help you out.
We're gonna run into wolves. We have the flames. We need ingredients for potions. I don't have a pickaxe yet, so let's not go too far away from the road. Wouldn't necessarily make sense. Let's just get some new energy, because, again, we lost so much. Let's just not think about it, you know, forget it exists, like... You cannot think about it, because if you think about it, you will be driven insane. So let's not think about it. It's easy to say, but hard to do. Bookstone warrior, Mikhail Imperial milk drinkers. Yes, clearly. Hungary, yes. I actually need leather. Burn the fox. So, yeah, we left everything behind. Not good. Starting again from nothing. But that's what it's about, right? As I said, if you watch other people doing this thing, they will cut a YouTube video into like 30 minutes, but they'll tell you like, yeah, I died like 5 times, losing at various points, losing in total like 40 hours plus. So, yeah. Hunter named Ferus Manus 3, alright. What's the console command though? I forgot. Set race. Not saved. Show race menu. Close the console. No! Okay. Three. There we go. Plenty of space where that came from. Let's hope we don't have to do that anymore. I mean, we could have gone that way as well. There are wolves there. I don't. Well, I do actually care. Yeah. Because we need leather and potions. There's another wolf, right? Saving and reloading to remove the oh yeah, right. I'm gonna have to love that. No, to Skyrim. It might go away when we enter a building, or it's just bugged out. It could be bugged out completely. So joining a strongholds could be a good way to grind a bit at the start. You get reinforcements there and have a story to follow, I guess, but I don't want to do that. We have no armor and it's gonna be really hard to get some. Can almost take that. To Skyrim. I don't like the fact it's here. Okay, let's enter it. If we enter it, we can then see if it goes away. Can't wait until we get to Skyrim, says Bear. Yeah, it's bugged out. Gonna have to love that. Thanks, Todd. You've blessed us with this 15th version of Skyrim. It's still fucked up. Good job. So what do we do? If I try reloading once more. Okay. Let's go back to the main menu. We also will try. I'm gonna try to do CTD and just go to the desktop and come back. It could be that it will fix it, but just, you know, after losing 14 hours of progress, these small things are what matters. This is what pushes you over the edge and into insanity. Yeah, but I cannot just start by not having anything and doing it. I will not be able to loot anything. I still need to get the basics done, otherwise it's just not gonna work. And the basics are like several hours, so we could do the Stormcloaks, I guess, but I still think Folkreed is better, because at least I get enchanted weapon from the objective eventually. Yeah, you need steel, otherwise you die, like, immediately. Even with steel you die, so it's not like that helps, like, a lot. We fixed it. Nice. We fixed the Skyrim. Let's go out. Or actually, can I murder the first two bandits? And we get a pickaxe immediately. That would help me. Let's not trigger the tripwire. I think we can do it. It's kind of risky, but it's gonna be fine. We are naked, basically, so like we have nothing. But I think we can handle two. You can burst them down as well, because that is damage over time, aka dot on fire attacks. I still haven't really been thinking about the build properly. Like, warrior and potions will work, but it requires so much alchemy, it's insane. But you still want to do that anyway, so it's fine. We cannot go archer build. Beware the cards, yes. It could glitch into your body and murder you from the inside. That is what happens a lot. What do I want to say? Yeah, like warrior, you are just gonna be like taking hits all the time, but it's a strategy. Oh no, not at all, Baron. Do you want the rules? We have 7 rules. I usually tell people to check it on Discord. But this is it. We just started over because I died. Yeah. Do you want me to read it? I can read it for you if you want. But if you found it, then you can take a look. It's in the pinned comments. If you click on the pin, it will show you the pin with the rules. There are many restrictions with this, so definitely good. The only thing I'm allowed to take is this pickaxe, because you cannot make one in the base game. So since there is no way to loot it and you need ore to make anything, you are allowed to take the pickaxe. Okay, let's take some ore. This is actually a better approach, but we cannot even turn the ore into ingots. Because reasons, right? Because he doesn't have a smelter in Riverwood, so that's a problem. Let's just exit. We go to Riverwood first. Get the basics set up. Got it, okay. What is the restoration like? Would 2 points make a difference? I mean, it would. The restoration is good. You just want the better spell, because when you are casting it, like if it takes a long time to recharge your health, right? You are not regenerating magicka for the duration of when you are casting the spell. So, in a way, it's better to have more expensive spells, even if they are not necessarily efficient with magicka. It's better to just do a burst and then your magicka will start to regenerate while you keep fighting. But it's like micro heavy, but it's better because with the mage build, you just kind of have like a whole bunch of spells in your queue, and then you just keep microing it, and it's like, you know, having like 15 different tools, but none of them seem like they are particularly great, and then you still have to fall back to melee weapons half of the time. I don't know, I cannot. The problem is, if you are used to playing mages in Skyrim normally, what you do is you get bonuses to your magicka regeneration and magicka total from very easy pickups. I don't have that. I cannot have gear that buffs anything regarding magic. At least not like for vast majority of the game for me. So instead, I think mage is just not gonna work. Because like the destruction bonus that we found on the rope, yeah, if you had that, then that would make it so that your mage will instantly become so much stronger. We cannot have it. So warrior is easier to do because you can just do heavy armor, which doesn't require many enchantments to make it tank a lot, but magic bypasses armor, so you still get roasted by mages, like heavily. There is a shield, very specific shield that we could find, which offers a bonus to, like, it gives you 50 ward to against any spell attacks, and you can resist dragon breath with that pretty easily, and it's actually not like too hard to get. You need to somehow meet afflicted, I think. That's what they are called. And then you need to go close to Markarth. And there is a camp where you can start a quest for this. Spellbreaker, yes. Morris will know where this... I don't remember. But this shield would be super good for this run. Because it's a named thing, right? We could get it from a quest. Potions, of course potions. Restoration is not gonna make up for potions. Potions are absolutely necessary. Especially for stamina. If you are doing melee build. And also to run away, because you will be running away a lot. Isn't there a smelter in this cave? I don't think so. But we could try. We are kind of weak, but let's just see if we can get through. If there's a smelter, that would be good. Find that sticky pirate cultist who gives you the quest. Or you can go directly to their camp. And you get it to start there as well. Or you fight afflicted. You know, things. It's a thing. Like the shield would be great for this run. It would absolutely solve some of the issues that we have. At least somewhat. I think they have a forge, but they don't have a smelter. I might be wrong though. Take the stuff that's allowed. Is it added directly into your inventory? If not, could you pick it up? No. I don't even want to think about that. Is it not given to you by the quest? Is it like on the table? Oh, look at this shiny thing. That means I would not be able to take it. If it's laying on a table somewhere. Is that a word? Someone needs to give it directly into my pockets. Even if it's an explicit reward for a quest. Yes. That's the whole thing about this, right? Because, like, otherwise, you could very easily abuse it, right? We'll hold a vote with chat, possibly, if it's the case. Like, it's an explicit reward for this quest, we reached it, it's here, it's on the table. But, am I allowed to take it? I don't know. According to the rules, most likely not.
Your eyes peeled.
Do some of the dot. There you go. Lockpick. Lockpick is good. Let's switch to healing. Need to have something to eat. Well, let's have it. I'm sure we found something. Salmon steak, that's cooked, right? Yeah. There we go. Vicky says, upon return, Parrot will reward the Dragonborn with the Spellbreaker Shield. Yes. I think that means that you get it to your inventory. Unless he's like, it's here and then it's on the ground or on the table. But I think you do get it. Yeah, it's not random, it's a set thing you get for doing the quest, right? But I still feel like we should hold a vote on it when we get there, if it is the case that you cannot pick it up, which we still don't know. But there's a chance that it actually is something you can just pick up. Or something you get to your inventory, rather. Gold, potion, it's the crystal. I might actually have a use for that. Salt is good, snowberries. Sure, any ingredients for potions are nice. It's fine. I've calmed down now from losing the run before. It feels horrible, always feels horrible, but you kind of get used to it in a way. Which is not to say it's good, like it's absolutely awful as you might imagine, but it's just, you need to kind of accept it, I guess. It's just the way it is. And in a way it allows you to like, maybe not make as many mistakes, even though I don't think we've done many mistakes at all. Still. That's what it is. Right. Let's get the flames. I'd be okay with you picking it up. It's not like, yeah. Vote is good. Just giving my opinion in case I missed the vote. Right, okay. Alright. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Also, I really don't know about that quest. I just looked at some stuff before today's stream just to know, like, if we should set some goals for ourselves, right? So I went like, yeah, this is probably something we want to aim for, but, like, practically, I don't know. I don't remember this quest. I've not played the game in a while, regularly, and so it would be something we want to pick up, but, like, as soon as possible. But how hard is that quest? Am I gonna be able to beat it? Probably want the steel gear first. But I think we should do that, like, after we get steel armor, just pack stuff up, leave, and go get this thing, because this thing is gonna make our life easier, right? And that will make it everything else better. And so I think that's a good thing for us to aim for. It's just that I don't know where even I should go. I'm just gonna randomly go where the game says, or like where the people making the video on it said, but I don't even know where it is, and I don't want to cheat by looking it up myself. If you do that, maybe you will be more knowledgeable than me, and then you can help me out, but I'm just gonna hope. But for now, we are nowhere close to doing that anyway, so there's still time. Okay, need to roast this person. Can I reach you? Yes. Some nice dot. There you go, there's gonna be an archer somewhere. Garnet, gold. Garnet is nice. But there's a forge here. Forge, you cannot use forge to smelt. There's iron. Smithing. Nice. Oh, it's not an archer. It's someone with two-handed weapons. Okay. There is an archer still. Yeah. Right. Well, I don't have weapons. So let's see. Got some potions. Try to dot him. I think he took a potion or something. Dagger, amethyst, gold, lockpick, red apple. We cannot take any of the equipment. Let's see, I might have gotten shot. Yes, we did get shot. Let's drop the arrows. And I actually received the bow from the... You technically could keep this, I think, because you were given this by finishing the starting quest, but it's against the rules. In my eyes, it's cheating. I just don't want it. I could have used a bow for sure, even the arrows, but that's just not how life works in this challenge. Let's throw it away. Right, is this iron? No, that's a chest though. Requires a key. Interesting. Who has such a key though? It's probably... Is there a leader in this camp? I don't think so. It's odd. We can take booze. Is this iron? Yes. Could sleep, but let's just go this way. There's still a bunch of stuff to loot over here. I'm just curious about that chest. There might be a key somewhere, right? But I'm not sure. I don't remember us having a key to anything like this. I'm gonna take the meat. This early on, we need everything we can get, really. There's no risk of me getting overloaded, I don't think. Since we can really only take the very light nonsense anyway. So the normal things you would loot are just off limits. Right. You could become an alcoholic, listener. But why? What's the point? I do have alcohol on me. But that doesn't really help you, does it? It gives you stamina, and it reduces your regeneration of it for a while. It gives you hunger. I don't think that's good. It's... no. That wouldn't really work. I don't like using the booze. I just use it for trading, really. Since that's the only thing we can really use with these rules. But actually using it is just, it feels like a really bad trade. It's like taking a stamina debt. You immediately get some stamina, but then you have to continuously pay it off for a while, right? So like, it's a very irresponsible. I don't like that. Because I'm pretty sure you pay more stamina in the end than you actually got. Iron ore. We actually will have loads. But again, problem is gonna be actually finding the forge. Oh, sorry, not forge, it's smelter. But we could go to Whiterun rather quickly, we might have to. What's my inventory cap at? 82, yeah. Might have to. Right after this dungeon. Just get it over with, go there as quickly as possible. Make stuff happen. Maybe don't even bother with leather armor. Leather armor is good because it's light, but otherwise a lot of things are just awful with it. Do we have more bandits? No, I think this is just an exit. Yeah. Well, let's go. We've done a dungeon without any gear right from off the get-go, which is nice. But we need to start getting some proper experience, which is why we want stuff. Also, potions. So let's collect some herbs. We have to taste some of the ingredients. That's for sure. Let's keep collecting. There is also ore. I know, at least I remember some locations now for ore, which can be useful. We also have a key to the cabin. We could take a look. I think there is something in there that might be worthwhile. Also gonna make food soon. Not yet though. Because we could still find more nonsense around here. A lot of herbs. Now, acquiring Breeze Home is also really important, because that's the way for us to be able to get inventory space and stockpile something, right? Because that's part of the challenge rules. So we actually need to think about money a lot as well. But this time I'm actually gonna stockpile soul gems from the start if I can. As well. So that's a thing. We could process leather. I think that's better for you if you have processed one and not nonsense. I'll make some strips. Well, when you drink more alcohol to regain stamina for fights. I guess you could use it like a potion, right? If you are very close to beating someone and just need that last power attack, just have some meat and then do that power attack. But then another enemy appears and your stamina regeneration is slower overall and it's just awful. So, I don't know. I don't feel like that's gonna really be helpful. The potions are good for stamina because they don't have that downside. To all extra content, you might have alternative to leather armor. Maybe. When I'm close to being killed by a Spriggan, I need to run faster, I mean, yeah. But then you also, like, regenerate slower, so, you know, it's not a solution, really. Because you will just get snagged. It can pursue you for a while, so... You just keep drinking more, I guess. That's the solution, if you are lugging, like, 50 things on you. Technically, this is a player home from a mod. That's one of the very few mods we are using. We are using like 3 mods. So technically this cabin can be used as a player home. It's made for it. This chest is where you are supposed to stockpile your nonsense. But it doesn't matter because there is no smelter, so I cannot really use it anyway. Let's see. Archery. Another empty chest, yeah. Again, you are supposed to live here, but since there is no smelter, there is no point living without a smelter. It's just how it is. But there is some food on the table. Horker loaf, leeks, cheese, meat, beef. Cheese bowl, yeah. What else do we got? It's cooking. Let's do some cooking. Naked man. I don't know why he's keeping all these things he has in his inventory, but let him be happy. Let's make some of this. I've got 6 of these. I don't have that much salt, actually. Which is rather problematic. Because a lot of the recipes require... let's see, vegetable soup, does it require salt? No, it doesn't. It just wants leeks. If I go and get leeks, we can get this without any salt. That's actually super useful. But I'll make some potato soup as well. Death is preferable alternative to being smelterless. Exactly, you can't have hangover if you're always drugged upside of your head. Yes. Well, that's right. In both cases. Without a smelter, there is no point living here. So, yeah. No point to life. Let's grab some sleep. It's 8 in the evening, I believe, so... our boy's gonna have a long sleep of 10 hours. And we've got to level up. First, let's level up stamina for that greed. And what do we go for? So I feel like just unlocking steel smithing is probably the best call at the start, and then we start speccing into melee things. 10 hours of sleep is pure luxury. This guy's soft. He is, yes. The true Chads only sleep like 3 hours per day and then crash violently 2 times per month and just have absolute aneurysm. It's just like, why is this dude so mentally unstable? Well, if you don't sleep much, that's what happens. It's like 200-year-old smelting furnaces close to where I live, in case you need them. Do you live in Skyrim? In which case, the naked man might pay you a visit, but otherwise, I don't think that's very helpful. Let's go. Leeks. I came for their leeks. Then I came for their potatoes. What are they gonna do when I come for their cabbages as well? Oh, let's take this. This is good. We need more leeks. There's no wheat in this village, which is a bit of a bummer because wheat is really good for making health potions.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again? Raylo, what are you doing here?
Going to cook something up. Herolop's home, that's nice. Still have lots of ingredients we could collect here. We can make money in Riverwood, which we will, because we need to. Again, we want to acquire home as soon as possible in Whiterun, so having money is gonna be a big part of that plan. There's some salt. So before we cook, we probably should just search for ingredients, right? We could also sell nonsense to the trader, but let's see. Maybe we want to wait on that? I don't know how much nonsense we have. I think maybe cooking potions first. Yeah, let's go full Breaking Bad first. Should name our character Heisenberg, but it's too late now. It's Ironman the 3rd.
Hard not to.
The ale is
Okay.
over, Dad. We need to get a new batch.
Oh, that's right. I haven't tasted anything.
Yep.
We could have used the ingredients in potions instead. Is that a smart idea? It's probably smart, right?
You don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
Instead of putting it in your body, just make a potion out of it. Discover what they are all about. If we don't know something...
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming. No.
It can fail though. Just pretty bad. Come on. Might have to eat some of it. some of the things don't go together. Hey Frankie, welcome. Eisenhans. Yes. Is that... Is Hans man in German? Probably is. It's kind of fun. Okay. And Eisen is iron, I know that. Yeah, let's eat Nightshade. That's the worst thing that could happen. Eat some salt. Spider egg, thistle. White cat. Now we know about things. Not all things though. Might still want to taste some extra magic mushrooms. Oh, the stamina took massive hit. It's fine. Hans is his in Swedish. Alright. Hans is from Johann. But there's a fairy tale called Eisenhans. Right. I didn't know that. Interesting. It's like Hansel and Gretel. It's in Czech. It's Jędrzej and Marzenka. So the two names. It's kinda, you know, it sounds weird in every language. Okay, let's make nonsense. You can sell nonsense to people. It gives us level progress. Okay. You'll buy my
You got no
ale.
Let's say that.
I have no clothes, I know, but we'll fix that eventually. Ale, vine. How much does he have? 69 coins. Yeah, that's not much. Mammoth cheese bowl. Let's keep that. Just want to sell vine. Does he have anything else? Not meat. Yes. Sell him that. Horker loaf is pretty heavy. Sell the cheese. Black brown mead. I think we're good.
Until next time.
It's about a wild man from the woods, which gets rescued by a young man and helps him with some challenging tasks. Right. I don't think we have that fairy tale, but we do share a lot of cultures, so like a lot of the specific fairy tales, the folk tales are kind of similar. But with this one, I don't think we have this one. Every time he needs a new name. Morris would name him freaking Stalin. Okay.
What? What is it now, Mother?
What do you do next? We sell potions, I think. Let's go ahead and do it.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. I don't know what you overheard. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's sell him potions, poison. Yes, buy this poison of 45 marksmen. Resist fire. Skirmisher potion. Frostbite venom, yes. Buy it. It's pretty successful. Skeever tail, you don't want that. Books, yes. We've got pelts. Goat pelt actually is kind of a waste. We also have garnet. Garnet cannot be used for making jewelry, but amethyst can. So we'll probably keep it. Ruby as well.
I better get back to cleaning the Riverwood Trader.
Did something happen?
We did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell.
I'd like there to be fairy tale about Buzmos. I mean, a man trapped in cage for partying too hard before being freed by some rat bros. And they all parted happily ever after, yeah. Or, you know, since these fairy tales usually originate from the medieval times, a disobedient peasant mouse was then broken in the wheel. Which is like one of the worst punishments in history. Doesn't... Yeah.
You could? I've got some
He has morals, clearly. Well, not necessarily. I think he does open up much more. If we were Feindl,
northeast of town.
the conversation would go differently.
Have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
You want a vegetable
No,
soup?
I'd
We need more leeks.
fine, but only to the edge of town.
Oh, she's hitting on... No, let's go away. I don't need a guide. I've been to Riverwood. It has like 3 houses. I'm gonna be fine, I swear. Don't touch the cart, though. It's gonna... No! Mom!
Whatever you need.
I can go alone, I swear.
Yes.
Need any help?
How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Dagger?
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work, but so. You looking for a new blade? Not bad, but it's a little.
Go ahead,
loud.
man. You
How
can't
about the
undrink
sharp
Bohemia's
attack?
beer
Just
stockpile.
need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
And you're correct. And as I said before when we talked about it, I'm not like a tremendous beer person myself. Even though that's really unchecked of me. I don't drink other alcohol much either, but like... I guess if I was to drink, I would drink beer. Right now, if I was to have something, I would have beer rather than other alcohol, but still, like, I don't drink nearly as much as most people here do.
Ironers. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well. when you need
Kryptoslovak?
them. You want to keep helping?
What does
How
that
about
even
you make
mean?
some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Let's get some leather.
Good day.
You would be... If you think Slovak people don't drink, you don't know any Slovak people. They are very fond of, you know, samogon, or how would you call it? Slovovica, which is made like plum cordial sort of thing, or cordial, is it? It's basically moonshine, right? But not like hillbilly moonshine, made in a distillery, obviously not in your backyard, but still, sort of moonshine.
You looking for a new blade?
Secretly Slovak posing as a Czech. No, I don't think so. None of my family are Slovak. Crypto Chechen or something. Okay. Yeah. But Chechen, maybe Chechen would not drink. That's correct because of religion. But otherwise, like almost everyone ever drinks, and I'm not like completely not drinking person. I can handle alcohol and I do drink sometimes, but it's just not what I enjoy. I feel horrible each time when we wake up. It's just, I don't know. I don't find it good. I just stopped drinking. I was drinking much more when I was in high school and then later as well, sort of. But today, I can't even remember when I had alcohol. Probably last time was when I was visiting my father. But like myself, I don't think to myself, let's have something like a beer, right? I don't know. It just doesn't even occur to me. Mass-produced moonshine, like Screech here in Canada, specifically in Newfoundland and the Maritimes, right? Yeah, it's mass-produced. That's correct. It's from a distillery. It's not made in your backyard, fueled by your furniture, and watched out for by your cousin and your husband in one person. No, it's made in an actual place, made for that purpose. Drink Gatorade before and after you go to sleep. Half a bottle each. It helps a lot. IV fluid even better. If you can answer that. Here's the ladder.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Good day.
Hide. Helmet. It's a quest, we should complete it, so...
Whatever.
Here's it.
I should hire you to
I just looked it up, and the fairy tale Iron John Hans comes originally from Italy. Makes sense that it isn't shared with Czechs, which didn't have holiday homes in Lombardy in the medieval ages. Well, actually, not in Lombardy, but very northern Italy. The parts that were, specifically the parts that later were part of Austria, were actually part of Bohemian lands for some time during medieval times. It's actually where, if you played Kingdom Come Deliverance, King Wenceslas was actually captured in northern Italy in the Bohemian holdings, I think. Like the past ones. I might be wrong, but about him specifically, Wenceslas. But there was a period when Czechs were huge. It was actually a threat to Holy Roman Empire because they held too much territory. So, you know, there was a war with Hungarians, and then an Austrian duke wanted to become an emperor. There was a rivalry. It's not something we want to get into right now, but just so you know, it was somewhat like that. There were other holdings, but none of it really stuck for a very long time.
You looking for a new blade?
What are we supposed to do? Improve it? Yes. Leave.
I could forge you. You have talent. Keep working at your craft. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet?
We can keep it, which means I'm gonna sell it immediately. Because we don't... Well, I don't want the helmet. So I'm waiting to make armor instead. And we'll make a sword. I'm just gonna sell it. I have 1 ingot. 17 ore. Sort of okay. I think what we should do is just head to Whiterun immediately. After we rest a little bit, that is. Maybe we talk to her. Yeah. Let's talk to her.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for a fine day to you, friend. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Isn't that like stealing? It isn't. We made it from nonsense we were given by a quest. So that's fair game. But yes, it helps you hide. It's a stealth helmet. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have any stealth bonuses.
Village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Talk about stuff.
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun.
Can we count emperors as Czech? Didn't they come from the House of Luxembourg? Yes. Some of them did. But you've also got, like, it's complicated. Some of it is, you had marriage within some of the noble families as well. So depends how long the house would be ruling. So eventually they would more and more absorb the local sort of, you know, genes as well. But that's same with, you know, Polish nobles as well when they were invited. It's complicated. But depends what king you mean, because there were, before Luxembourg's, you had other Czech kings, so depends. And it was different in medieval times, like just the fact that people were like, oh yeah, well, we don't have a king, our king died, right? The dynasty is dead, so what are we gonna do? The nobles went and sent a missive to like a neighboring kingdom and just like, hey, don't you want to rule this one? Like, it's not just to anyone, like it needs to be someone royal, but like it's a little bit insane how that works if we think about it nowadays, but that's what they did. It was common. That if a family dies out, you don't just give it, like, there is no social promotion, there is no mobility. Instead, you just find someone who already is a noble but is like from a foreign land, and usually you would have people have extra people in their family who could be sent somewhere to get new stuff like that. So, you know, something to think about. She's supposed to send me to Whiterun. Local princesses would absorb the non-local genes, you mean?
I just pay the taxes.
I don't feel like that's really what happens there, but you could word it like that, I guess.
You mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out.
I mean, the nobles had enough power so they could get some weakling royal from elsewhere. Yes. But it's not about weakling. Nobles wanted a weak king so they can be powerful, but they also needed a strong king so their kingdom doesn't fall apart. So, in most cases, the person who comes, they are not like a powerful king because they are, in most cases, they can't even speak the language. But eventually they'll acclimatize and it becomes the usual power struggle. But obviously, like, the nobles would like to retain as much power as possible, right? They don't want someone who will rule with an iron hand. This also happened in Russia after a time of great troubles. They asked if Swedish prince wanted to become Tsar of Russia. Unfortunately, the prince's mother was grumpy and wanted control and postponed his departure. That's pretty bad. That's also what Swedes did, actually, in... One of the best marshals of Napoleon Bonaparte was a dude called Bernadotte. And Bernadotte was... He started as a son of an impoverished noble in, like, Alsace-Lorraine, somewhere like that, like border region with Germany. I think, at least. There are, like, lots of marshals, and I don't know if this specific person was somewhere there, but I think he was. Anyways, back to it. So he was a really good general, right? He did have some issues, but overall he was a really successful general during the Revolutionary Wars. He climbed the ranks of the army and then became a general under Napoleon. And what happened then was King of Sweden was really old and he died. So Swedes asked Napoleon to send Bernadotte and let him become new king of Sweden, and he did. And to this day, the house Bernadotte actually sits on Swedish throne. At least I think so. Sverby can maybe correct me, but that's interesting. So it's not even like medieval setting, like Napoleonic Wars, pretty, well, fairly recently if you think about it from historic perspective, if you compare it to medieval age it is. So yeah, it's just what happens with monarchy. Let's go to Whiterun. We need to do it. Ingredients along the way, always good. We might actually run into something bad, so let's be careful. We need to eat something. Let's have a cheese wedge. Didn't help much. Cheese bowl. I still have... Do I suffer from any effects? Hungry. I just ate 2 things. Maybe it's not enough. Cooked beef. Satisfied. Okay. It was the food. It's deer. I don't particularly care. That was the rabbit, I guess, but we don't care about it because it doesn't drop pelts. There's no rabbit pelt in Skyrim. It's gonna be a wolf. There are actually more wolves we could get easily. And it's good because we need leather, I think. So we might as well... There's gonna be a third one, I believe. We'll search everything though. There was like a secret in one of the stumps, I think, But it's so long ago that I actually played. Normally that I don't remember, but I think one of the stumps in near Riverwood has a secret, which is like a stash of stuff in it. Some dog. Also happened in Russia, yeah. So finally arrived, the Russians had decided on some other guy. That's just how it is, you know. They would actually, like, a lot of the time it would be based on invitations, but people would also show up. If it went on for long enough and there was no monarch, people would just show up to claim the regency or, like, become a ruler, right? So it could be sort of a race as well. Now, we want to find corundum, which I see something. It's a... Is this ore? It is ore, but it's iron. So we want corundum so we can make steel. We unlock the perk for it already, which means we will be just going directly to steel instead of going through iron and leather and all that, which I think is good. I believe that is good. History like that is so fascinating. The guy that the Russians chose at the time was the first of the Romanov line. So the kind of important decisions. Yeah, for sure. That was the last dynasty of the Russian Tsars as well. But it is super important, like, if you think about it. That's why I said it's kind of strange when we think about something like that today. That just someone random basically came, like a foreigner who doesn't even speak the language, and he would be given rulership of your country. Like, I would not want that to happen today. But people at the time just didn't think about it that way. Which is kind of strange. But yeah, if it's the, you know, it's a royal blood, and the people were like sharing some culture. Or where usually it was neighboring country, they would, you know, invite someone from. But if you are Russia, then, well, almost everything's your neighbor. So that didn't really matter that much. But they probably would have wanted people from the West to come because Russia. So, you know. There's ore somewhere around here. I know it. I just cannot find it. Ah, I think I see it. Corundum, right? Yes. Okay. Do we remember where the rest of the corundum ore is? I think we do. If we go to the right. We also want to collect the wheat anyway. So that's gonna be good. Some also paid a lot to become a king. Like August of Saxony, which became Polish king. Not very successful though. So he ruined the Saxony financially. Yeah. I mean, acquiring titles with money definitely was a thing. Even territory, switching hands. A lot of people selling a lot of lands. Like, if you look at map of Europe during medieval times, it looks differently every now and again. And a lot of very small states with different alignments. Like, it's a fucking mess. You would imagine they would blow up, but no. It took a very long time. Especially Germany. Which you could argue it was like artificially held apart by other powers like Britain and France. They didn't want a unified Germany for obvious reasons. So they kept it separated and fractured as long as possible, even forming alliances with individual states. Because it would be a threat to their rule. Because they were the superpowers of that time. That was more like early modern history as well. When that became more and more common and apparent. Let's get some leeks. Leeks are nice because we can make the vegetable soup without salt. I feel like we'll be overloaded soon. I need to stop hoarding so much nonsense, but I just want some corundum, and then we'll go and make the armor, and then we'll be good. Some wheat. Just a couple more leeks. It's always just a couple more things, and then you are overloaded. It's gonna happen. We don't have a house or anything, so anything we make, I'm gonna have to use or sell. Rabbi says the line before the Romanovs were the Ruriks, which have been ruling since the Viking Age, yet the Rurik dynasty, which is the Rurik actually was the leader of the Viking or the Swedish Northman expedition who went to Russia, which at the time was just a conglomeration of tribes basically, and he united the Slavs into a first first state, Russian state, which was styled after the Northman states, and it was called the Kievan Rus. But they even, like, in terms of culture, they retained the Scandinavian one for quite a bit, especially since Slavic and Scandinavian Northman culture was actually quite similar, both pagan and both very similar pantheons. So the two cultures actually merged quite easily. But eventually, the Northman blood kind of was diluted a lot. And so it died out. Like, amongst the most of the people there. Gold ore, okay. Chest. The great famine in Skyrim started. Wild man from the mountains stole all the food, yes. Because it's allowed. It's not stealing. Frankie. It's legitimate business. Okay. How much corundum did we collect? Misk. Corundum 6. Could use more. We still have some inventory capacity. I'm gonna risk it. We are gonna see if we can find more corundum. There might be ore here, actually. Is it corundum? It's freaking iron. Okay. Well, we can use anything at this point, but man, do we need corundum? We can find this. There could be a steel ingot drop from the bandits. There are Talmor. Yeah, the bandits won't stand a chance. They'll get roasted, right? Oh, Sundar. Right, yeah, well, let them exist.
Might consider putting on something.
Everyone's so disturbed that I'm running around naked. I'm sorry, okay? We are the Iron Man. We don't have things. I cannot loot anything, so you're just gonna have to put up with that. I'm sorry. There is a very important bandit camp nearby, but we cannot go there yet. Gonna have so much food. It's a bit of a shame we cannot have any stockpile yet before we acquire a house, because that would help. I'll have even too much food, but we can use it for healing as well. We're gonna get our first set of weapons soon and armor, but again, a corundum, super important. We need it. This is corundum, right? Yes. More. We need more. We could try to roast the bandits here. Are these bad people bandits? They could be. Imperials. What are you doing here?
Imperial business. Be on your way. Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Okay, that hurt.
I'll try and make this quick.
We'll show those
Free him.
Carlos guide to you.
Not mead. Amulet of Diablo. I would totally take anything like that, but we cannot. Could have let him go first though. No. He's gonna have to wait. Just burst him down. Where's the second wolf? Don't really know. Is there ore? The greed's gonna get me. I should heal myself. Let's do that. Whereby it says, did Bohemia have both Czech and German-speaking noble houses during medieval times? Yes, but a lot of nobles were bilingual. They spoke both languages, and usually you would have Latin as well. But they would actually do that because it's part of Holy Roman Empire, so it was kind of necessary for all the dealings. And maybe not everyone in the family, but like you would always have someone who would be able to do that. And usually the head of the family would be the one, right? So it actually is like a lot of noble houses here also stylize their names and crests and everything to according to German crests. Similar, at least. Not exactly the same, but we were very culturally similar. So just even our nobles kind of started behaving and dressing and speaking and doing things similar to their nobles. Especially, again, once Bohemia was part of the Holy Roman Empire, the cultural assimilation sort of began. And it definitely showed. There is someone there even now. Usually this is empty without any enemies. And it is enemies. Okay. Do I feel like taking them on? What's my inventory capacity? No, I want to go around and collect corundum. That's what I want to do. It's iron. Again, we can make use of it. But what we really want is corundum, not iron. Some ingredients. I think I see a vein, but I might be mistaken. I don't remember these parts too well with the ore. It might be that you don't actually find much over here with the ore. It's a wolf? That's ore. If that's corundum, that's great. Yeah, looks like it. Amazing. Okay. We would want even more, but that's hard. Like, I don't think I can find more easily. Maybe take a look here. I don't think we were here before. As the other character even, so... Again, it's a bit of a grind, but that's just how it is. Especially the start. You need to get some gear, and this is the only way to do it with the Ironman challenge. You need to make everything from scratch. And we cannot buy stuff, so... yeah. Yeah. Nords have passive resistance to frost by like 20% or something, which can be useful. Should have some spell as well from like the racial ability. What was the racial ability? It's make people flee away from me. Parse. Battle cry. Targets flee for 30 seconds. I mean, it can be useful, sort of. I guess I'm gonna favorite it. Just like, you know, if you need to survive, you can make things run away from you and run. So, it's not good for actual combat, for obvious reasons, but... Snoop Dogg founded a gaming studio. What? Is that real? I could swear there was a corundum vein inside this outer layer of battlements. Inside the outpost line, but where? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that it was here. It's Khajiit. Straight with the Khajiit. First we do this.
This one suggests donning some apparel.
Oh yeah, that's a quest. I don't care about that yet. Also, Twitch chat has scrolled a little bit. I'm gonna come right back. I need to take a very short break. So I'm gonna leave you with some music. It's time to open the Coke. Trading. Let's see. Sell him ale. Bread. Garnet. You can sell that. Resist poison. That's actually intriguing. Lockpicks. I've got loads. I'm gonna sell some of them. It doesn't give you much, but we don't need as many lockpicks. We're gonna sell this thing. It's just taking space in my inventory. I'll never use it. I always forget it exists. Because it's not in the potions menu. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Pepsi with fake sugar in it. It is. Definitely you can tell It definitely is
The warm sand of elsewhere is
something you can't tell. What's our corundum at? 9, probably? Current 12. Decent. But if we want a sword, I think we need to find another vein. So like one more and then we are good. But can I find another one? I don't remember where the last one would even be. It's a problem. But it would really help. Because we want a weapon as well. And I don't... probably axe is like the OG thing to do, right? Like the proper way to play it is with an axe. Mace is too slow, it's the worst. Sword is quick, but it's like DPS wise, it's really not that good. Because you are gonna be doing power attacks a lot of the time anyway. And it's just gonna mean that it's faster attack speed doesn't matter. So an axe as a special ability, instead of a critical as with sword, you can actually get an axe which causes bleeding. And that's sort of more consistent damage, right? So better than the sword, at least in theory. Problem is I don't remember any of this, like I'm just speculating. But it's sensitive to fake sweeteners for some reason. I can tell that something tastes off and it leaves a horrible aftertaste. Right. Yeah, you are not wrong. I'm not that sensitive to it, but when you talk about it and when you taste it and look for that, you definitely can tell. If you're not looking for it though, you can just kind of have it, but you need to not think about it. It's like recaf in Warhammer. It's just like, it has caffeine in it, so you know you want it. Just don't think about what the contents are. Go with an axe. We had one before, but before as well. But we can do that. We'll go with a warrior. Even though I'm roasting everything with flames, that's not how it's gonna be forever, for obvious reasons. We just need to use it now before we get any gear. What is here? Iron. Iron's fine, but it's not amazing. What I need is corundum. One more vein and then we would go. It's always one more vein. Mud crabs. Let's roast them up. The chitin is good for stamina potions. Can take the meat as well. This is kind of risky. There could be a mountain lion. Or saber-toothed cat, or whatever it's called. It's a fox. Okay. Roast the wolf. We barely survive wolves, so we cannot handle saber-toothed things. Okay, let's have a potion. If you just do the dot, it should be enough. Yeah. We are looking for corundum. That's right. I'm also gonna freeze to death, most likely. Yep. We also want to make that backpack, so it's gonna be corundum ingot as well. Is what we want. Which is gonna be pretty bad. Okay, where is the giant chest? Probably can't take it. It's somewhere where they are and just can't really do that. We would have to run in there. She could do that, but there's always the thing that like most of the stuff we are gonna find in there is just gonna be useless to me anyway, since we cannot use or loot any equipment. Skeever. I don't want Skeever tail, but let's search it. Ironman 3 is a real badass running around naked in the Alpine valleys. Clearly, yeah. 3 wolves. So we have to endure. You're searching for Cronin. Again, as I said, I would be happy if we found one more vein, but it's always a struggle because I don't remember all the locations, but I think we collected like a lot of it around Whiterun already. There might be one more, but it's kind of doubtful. I'm not even sure there is more. What is it? Skeever, okay. Let's roast them. There might not be more. The problem is I don't remember, but we did get more somehow. I just don't know how and where. But there is more somewhere. It also might be from like other locations where we got more Carnandum, but I believe there is another one near Whiterun somewhere. I just don't remember where exactly it is. Salt is nice. So it's required for most foods. But the vegetable soup should be a priority at all times to make. Chicken eggs are ingredients for potions. We should actually taste some ingredients again. I don't think there's ore like in the fields here. That's just very unlikely. Is the moment where the game glitches and dragon spawns in? Maybe, but I don't think so when we are naked. We're too weak to have a dragon. I don't know how I got these two, but I shouldn't have this. So let's drop it. It's against the rules. What did I want to do? I don't even remember. Whatever. Let's go to the city. Keep forgetting. Right, yeah, well, I would really like more ore, but I don't think we can get it, so we're just gonna have to go. Heal with magic. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep though. In the city. But you are right, because it gives me restoration XP, right? Yeah. I'm not used to doing that much, but we definitely should be doing it. It's still kind of freezing. Exactly, yeah.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about.
Let the naked man in. Let me in. Bad news about Helgen.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I persuaded him. Okay. Well, we got almost another level. I would like to level up before we sleep, so we definitely want to smelt stuff and then do some potion making. Step aside or else gets to a whole different meaning in this situation.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial.
Yeah, but like... this lunatic... I don't know. I don't even know what to say about him. Let's get some steel. And some iron. Is the stream dead? Let me check if it crashed. Because the OBS just went into loading mode. No, I don't think it did crash. Okay. Crazy Northern running around butt naked, white run in the middle of the night, chased by the older guards. Yeah. Just Iron Man things. Some strips. Nothing regulation, okay? It's just me. Or my OBS. I just paranoid because you know how it is. A lot of the time. It doesn't even tell you when it dies, so... Always paranoid about it. Still, okay, so if I want to make the backpack, I just need a corundum ingot. I'm gonna head towards doing that at some point. For now, let's see the steel. I think we want to do the... We could do Nordic this time. But it's worse, right? 13 armor, soldier gauntlets, 14 armor. It's better. I'm just gonna take what's better. We need to try hard. This is gonna leave me with 1 steel. If I do the armor. I'm gonna do it. And we could go dagger, I guess. But no, we just need a little bit. Well, for now we can do it. Could have done iron, but let's just take this. It's fine. I'm carrying too much nonsense. Makes sense. Let's equip it. Probably favorite the thing. My problem is gonna be I cannot really... Yeah, we are overloaded and now I have to shamble away to process my stuff. And it's nighttime, so people won't talk to me. To sell them nonsense. I think we need the potions mainly. But for that, it would also be useful to collect other garbage. How are we looking on weight? Yeah, something still I have it. What did I make? I could have made more stuff from the iron. It's too late. Food is also super heavy. We've got loads of it. I could sell some of the raw ingredients after we cook some more food. We could sell the surplus.
But this talk of dragons, world gone mad,
But
I say.
on the flip side, we already have Iron Man 2's armor already. You know? So that's good, but we are a scrub. So that's bad. But yeah, I will be most likely going for a warrior this time. Because the spell sword is what it's called, right? The being like a spellcaster as well as a warrior, and it just doesn't work. At least not for me, not for Iron Man. Too squishy. I should also taste some of the ingredients, that's right. We could also make them, but if you mix stuff that goes against each other, it won't work. Like Restore Magicka and Damage Magicka. Then it just doesn't really do anything, so... Tasting is still very, very good option to learn about things. Let's make something that is good first.
The fine potion you put together.
A lot of these are gonna be super good, but I'm gonna have trouble carrying all of this. But I think I can make nonsense, which we can then sell, yeah. Learning about ingredients is good. Making poisons. And then we sell all of this. Where are you? Can we trade?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
It's quite a problem back home in Syria.
Oh, she doesn't want to heal me.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
That's unfortunate because I'm carrying a bunch of nonsense. Let's pay for a level in alchemy. But not more.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Can I use her bed? I don't think so. Let's go back. I'll have to pay for the inn. You can also cook. Sorry for being overloaded. It's just I couldn't avoid it. We went to smithing first.
Pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Yeah, if you would trade with me right now, that would
I
be
don't
useful.
claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man steals.
There's still so many ingredients for potions. Yeah, we'll sell some surplus food. That should help.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Is there a cauldron? I think there is cauldron here.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Oh, general goods. Yeah, we want to go there as well later. Cooking spit. There we go.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
Let's do the vegetable soup if we can. And we can. Can make potato soup as well. I think I want apple cabbage soup. Uses the most ingredients, gives you the most as well. I don't think we have salt piles anymore. Yeah, so we can sell nonsense now. Does she? What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Sell her all the carrots, the cabbages, apples, mead, mud crab legs, potatoes, red apple, tomato, wheat we'll keep. And that should reduce some of our weight, but
Please, no more questions.
we still have loads. Yeah, my stamina's depleted.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I enjoy this work well. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll
Okay.
show you to your room. Right this way.
I know what it is. Just need to shamble over there. It's gonna take a little while.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about
10. So we want to sleep 8 hours. Let's assign a point into health. Next. We'll go 1-1-1 and then we'll decide. Go smithing. I even think maybe... Well, no, we need the shield. That's the whole plan, right? To go for the shield. Blocking is more effective. Kinda good. If you do blocking, it's kinda important to have that. I think I want heavy armor first to buff that rating up.
Let me know if there's
Let's do another hour of
anything else
rest.
you need.
And then we eat something. Some steak. Crab meat. Let's throw it here. It's fine.
we'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
We still are overloaded, but Alchemist
I
shop
enjoy this work well enough.
hopefully
but
will
I'm ready
be
to
online now.
I've been thinking of selling the increase.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
Of kings, on the day of your death, we will drink
Crystals
and we'll
crying.
sing.
Ooh, babies
Children
preparing.
of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Let's go to the Alchemist shop. I cannot wait until we are not overloaded anymore. This is super obnoxious. Oh, she's still not open. Okay. Let's give it an hour. Let's give it an hour. Can you open your frickin' shop? No, okay. We are hungry again.
How can I help,
Still hungry? Okay, we have enough food, just take it.
No.
The soups are good.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
At least he's open.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
See, I still got some deer... Oh, this is just for selling, I think. It's not really for processing. See, I need to keep a lot of this around, but we've got lots of potions we made. The poison is to be sold. Potion of Fortify two-handed, yeah, not good. Resist fire, resist magic. Okay, a lot of this was already sold. How are we looking for Mesk? We don't want to get rid of any of that. Apparel weapons, obviously nothing. I think I'm just lugging around like loads in food and ore. Yeah. I should make some iron weapons and maybe leather stuff to sell. And then collect ingredients. But we are limited in what we can carry, for sure. There might be corundum inside Whiterun, actually. One ore vein could be somewhere.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Yeah, let's get some iron processed. What do we make? What about greatsword, hammer? No, shields are the best to make. And leather, bracers, strips. We got loads of strips actually, so it's quite alright. Smithing.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
We don't have a lovely yet, but
Take a look.
soon we're gonna be there. Sell her things. And the shields. Might actually keep one. It's not great, but I think we might want to keep one. Let's see.
If you need anything.
So we got a dagger and a shield. Not great, but it's a start. Right. Yeah, before I collect absolutely every ingredient, we need to check. I believe that there is a corundum ore vein somewhere in Whiterun, as I said before. I just don't know where. Also haven't realized that this is here before. Not that there is anything too interesting there. Let's see, I think it's maybe near the hall. Or behind the inn. There's the guard barracks behind the inn. Again, I don't remember, so I'm gonna check. And alchemy is gonna be great, but it's just so much. I could just load up on ingredients. Let's do that later. For now, we need that corundum to make the backpack and a weapon. Right now, we have really shitty weapon. You can also find a backpack. We did find one, but you... Yeah, find and then not loot. I forgot. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth anything to find one because you cannot loot equipment in this challenge. I keep forgetting. I talk about stuff like that, but yeah, obviously haven't done anything like that yet, so that's all good. But cannot forget. There's a skeleton with some barnacles there, but I was more wondering about the ore. I was sure there is ore, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's It's not here. On the other side, there is that chest. We want to catch salmon. But I think barnacles are good for alchemy. That's what people were recommending when I did the research. I don't know what they are good for though. But we should not sell them like last time. Last time I just kind of got rid of them. We can just keep eating them until it happens. And we find out what the other abilities of that are. No ore here, it seems. I'm just gonna be stuck with no corundum for a while. If we find a corundum ingot, we could take it, but it cannot be stealing. So that's another problem we have. No sense going to Dragon's Reach yet. I don't think. How is our inventory looking? Let's do some more potion making.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den.
And then we'll go outside. We need to get more corundum.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter.
If I knew the locations of an ore vein, I would go there, but I just don't know.
Here in the city, not up in river. Those bastards don't even have a water.
Let's see about ingredients. We could probably see if we know about everything. Barnacle, damage magicka. The potion maker's shop is still closed, which is frustrating. Blue plants are good for healing potions. And we found loads of that.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Crystals flying.
What is this? Thunder Cotton. I don't think we know about that yet. No, we do. It says it's magic. We need to think about it. What do we do? We could smith jewelry actually. I've got one ingot of gold. Can we not do a ruby, sapphire, amethyst, gold, emerald? Yeah, I'm missing some precious stones. You cannot combine the types. Silver requires its own stones and gold as well. And we've got plenty of stones, but I don't want to sell them necessarily. You found some amethyst and ruby. You cannot use any of that. You could just make a regular ring, but maybe later. Such as the OBS. Scrolling again. Okay, what do we do next? I just need that ore. That's the only like solution. But okay, before we do that, is there an alchemist workbench in the meat hall? Now it's open. Good.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Yeah, she just opened up. That's good. Let's make some potions. Really? Nothing. Okay. I might actually just experiment. Ingredients: blue mountain flower and wheat. Yeah, there we go. Now we know about restore health, and we can do these two. And ingredients, let's see.
I sell cures for all ills.
What about the purple mountain flower? What else does it do? Restore stamina is nice. Just make something. Resist frost. Right. It's good, we found something. Let's go ahead and talk.
Pardon me, but as long as you clean up, you know how to use
Craft
it,
a
right?
potion. I just
Mix
did
a
it.
couple of ingredients together, see what happens. I have several elixirs for sale.
No, first let's... She might have given me ingredients.
Tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my
Oh, I can make load of that.
to your heart's content.
Sure.
What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yes, stuff you make is very dangerous, but she's gonna take it. Health is increased by 14 for 60 seconds and restore health. This is actually a healing potion. It's a very shitty healing potion, but it is a healing potion. So we should not sell that. Nor should we sell any of that. Resist frost. Let's sell all of these. Yeah, that actually was good. So we are at 128. What about ingredients? So I'm just gonna sell that. I think we are looking good. 2.5, almost 2,500 as well. Sell her this.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
It's gonna be good if we have enough money to immediately buy Breeze Home after we do the main quest, which is gonna take a while. We need to go to Blickfell's Barrow. We need to talk to the Jarl. We could do that now, but I feel like backpack is a priority. What's happening with the magic? Fatigue, drained. We need to sleep again? We just slept. Okay, I still have the rented room, I think.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold.
I'm stoked about the stoked fire. Let's go. Yes, sleep in the bed with the crab meat. Let's give it like 6 extra hours. He slept 10 hours or something and wasn't happy with that. At least we get a level to assign. Let's get... I'm gonna go with more stamina. Heavy armor, we assigned 1 point. Let's go one-handed. What's our inventory looking like? Yeah, we got some space. Now we can probably accommodate the ore. Oh, it's nighttime, great. So we need to get out of Whiterun, try to get Corundum ore, come back, make a backpack. We also need leather, actually, I think. So, an animal and Corundum. I've got the steel dagger, but that's not a very good weapon. We could keep using the destruction, I guess. It's just not a very good solution. Where are we gonna go to get the ore? I feel like we might have to do the dungeon. Even though I really don't want to. Because it's not safe and I won't be able to clear it. At least not entirely. There's iron. Which is good. We need that always. But inventory space is limited. There's Nernrud. I guess you collect that. It's a stump. Is this silver? No, it's iron. Silver would have been nice. So we can make some jewelry. Any ore here? Doesn't look like it. As deer. Let's do dog. That actually does most of the damage. Just let it burn. But I suspect you cannot process this. Also, what are the antler? They are an ingredient. Let's do that. They do restore stamina. Okay. So you should pick that up. If you ever come across that. There's a chest. Hide shield. I think I see a mined out ore vein. There we go. If we go this way, I think we'll run into an ore vein, most likely. Fox. Fox is nice. That definitely gives some stuff. Also, yeah. Glow bugs or torch bugs. Might have to eat some of them to discover what they do. Still feel like the destruction is probably my best bet, at least against like animals and whatnot here. You need to hunt it. Any ore on this? Probably not. Nope. Was there something over here? I don't remember if we were here. Well, let's go ahead. I'm getting cold. I also need to eat something. Let's eat potato soup. Yeah, this doesn't have an opening in it. But we are looking for ore, not loot. So you can't really loot much anyway. But gold would be good. Where does this lead? There are some dungeons. Yeah, I know what world map is. There's a goat, but you need 2 goat hides to make 1 leather. There are 2 goats, so we could possibly roast them up. Near Falkreath there were several corundum veins, I remember. Well, I remember like roughly that they exist, but where I have no idea. There's a fight. Is it Imperials versus Stonecloaks? It is.
It's Imperial.
Fox. Okay, let's get steel dagger, steel shield. Ouch. Okay. Let's get a potion, fortify healing. Hopefully the armor will make a big difference for me. Should protect more than naked skin. It should. As I said before, we skipped like several stages of progress, so hopefully that's gonna make a difference. 2 gold. How nice. Ale, gold. Anything down here? No. Stormcloak. No. Nothing. Doesn't look like we'll get any ore here. Which I must say is quite a bit unfortunate. I was kind of counting on us finding any. Because then we could make our backpack. Take out our trusty cheese knife. Oh, that was a flame thing. Yeah, we cannot do that if it starts attacking me. Which it does. I'm just gonna have to run away now. Oh, there's a necromancer. Let's get some stamina. Switch to healing. Definitely out of our league over here, so just head this way. Can't really stop. There's the river. Mud crabs. Can probably fight that. Now, the question is, do mud crabs give you disease? I don't think they do. Let's get a dagger. I need to grind a little bit. So we'll get restoration and blocking and heavy armor. So we are getting 3 skills at once from doing this. It just sucks. But it is good for you. Let's get a kitten or chitin. How do kitties? Yeah, they are good. Cats, a little bit crazy today actually. Just running around like mad. Want to play around, so they had some string and other toys. They didn't really like it, so just kind of staring at it. They did hunt it a little bit. Darkness was running around a lot, and then he was even like diving into the blankets. He likes to do that sometimes. Like be hidden in it and then attack the prey toy that you drag around from underneath the blanket. He also likes to do that with the cat tree we have here. So you put something on top and you just carefully slowly move it and he attacks it. Just jumps up, grabs it, and then tries to pull it down with him. Nothing special today though. Can be dangerous. Yeah. We had that stage. Oh, another one, okay. Careful. Oh wait, there are more, yes. Let's murder the small one. Okay. Careful. So a potion. Our armor still sucks, but improving the heavy armor skill will help. That's why it's better to do it here than fight actual bandits in this gear. I don't like grinding, but last time we kinda got a lesson. I think if we want to succeed, we kinda need to do it at least a little bit. Restoration is good. Maybe that's enough. Chitin. Slightly more health at least. And then we can take a shot. Probably like one more. Then you'll go. Oh, it's this one is alive as well. Okay. Yeah, let's get flames. Barbecue time. Use the dot. Chitin. Okay. We still kind of failed. We need to find corundum. I think one vein would be enough, but I would obviously want more, but that's just too much to want at this point in the game. I need a weapon, but I need a backpack more than anything else. But we want at least some corundum. Without it we can't really progress. I'm gonna search this path. So you haven't really taken a look here. Some sort of animal there. Okay, there's a different area here. There's a cave actually. It might be dangerous. Good. Shimmer Mist Cave discovered. I don't know what's in it. It could be pretty bad. Or it could be completely fine. Who knows? We could check it out, I guess. Not in a state to really do much. But still. Well, what do we... Oh no, this is Fulmer. Fulmer. Yeah, not doing Fulmer. At this point in the game. But we could try that other bandit camp that has like the very dangerous people in it, but maybe destroy the outside sentries. We could do that. So you're kind of close to doing that. That's Whiterun. There's this circle. Let's go this way. They might have ore. I don't remember. I don't think there's ore outside, but still. There's also a bed we could use to assign a level, I think. Which would be nice. Get our dagger. Take out the trusty cheese knife. That's the tar. So the camp is... Oh, it's not there, that's the farm. I think over this hill. Should also make sure we look out for any ore. So it could be literally anywhere. Some ingredients. Skiver. You don't want to train with a skiver, reason being they often spread disease. So that would be bad. Nothing here. It's a bit disappointing. There's a camp. Still wondering about the ore. Didn't we find ore around here when we last played? We cleared the camp, but then we kind of walked around a little bit because we fought some Imperials. I know we have a level up, but we cannot assign it. Yeah, and then we found some ore. I just, again, foggy memory and don't know exactly where it was. Also, are they moving? They are moving. Are they moving after me? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's take a potion or two. Still have some of our nonsense potions. Use that. Let's take the flames.
Finish this.
Let's get a staff, we cannot use it. Let's get the healing. Everything's welcome. You got some better kit today? No. It's in fact worse. We've died not too long ago. This is a restart. We lost 14 hours of progress. Yeah. I try not to be overly salty about it. It's pretty bad. I considered just abandoning it as well. Decided to give it another go, but it's most likely gonna go horribly again at some point. There's just no real way to do anything about that particular thing. Looted these. Let's take this. Mammoth Snout doesn't make any sense to take. Might as well process the leather. Probably not. No need for strips at the moment. Let's make some food. No, I also don't have ingredients. I don't think. It's the mine. It is pretty bad. Overall, together, it's like 20 hours of lost time, basically. From all the runs. That's what it's about. Like, if it was not Ironman, that's the only thing that really is what makes this remotely interesting is that it is Iron Man and you can die literally at any point to something completely stupid. Yeah. And like playing Skyrim regular or streaming Skyrim regular like without any sort of challenge just isn't really good. Like that would there are literally more channels playing Skyrim than people watching it most of the time on Twitch. As is the case with most other games, just playing it is not interesting enough. Need to have the element of torture. Is there a bed? I think I remember there being a bed, but I might be wrong. Well, I don't see one. That's not good. There's one in the mine, but I don't feel like fighting all the bad people in the mine. There is a bed in the mine, but it's... The problem with that is it's guarded by people with two-handed weapons. I cannot deal with them. Maybe we could with the flames in like a long time, but don't fancy our chances. What we need is the corundum so we can make the backpack finally. Break another lockpick, sure. Apprentice, good. There you go. 5 lockpicks, potion of magicka. Cannot take the other stuff. Let's just leave. Even though, again, would have been good, but I don't even have enough space for that iron. Oh yeah, and this is the trap. But if I go down there, I'm not gonna be able to go the same way back. And we could very well die to the spikes. It's just not a good idea. There could be wolves. Should be careful. I say I remember there being wolves in the forest, but maybe it was somewhere else. That's the hole, yes. That's the same thing I just left. Just kind of went around. I'm looking for ore. We need ore. Yeah, more, even more than that, I think. 4 hours today, but this is only 3 hours on this run. But we already made a good progress, I feel like. Just need to assign a level. Then we got the armor, just... I don't know where the rest of the corundum is, and it's a problem. Because that's what we need to actually get a weapon, not this dagger. The dagger is not good, I don't feel safe having the dagger. Let's murder the bandits, I guess. Might as well do that. If there was a corundum ingot that we loot, that would help me a lot. There's an archer.
I'm warning you. You picked a bad time to get lost.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
No stamina? Okay, let's roast him up. Might as well use healing. There might be the ambush still. Let's open the chest first. If there's an ambush, we might as well be not wounded. That would be good. This is adapt, right? That's a slightly better lock. We need to be more careful. And yes, there are indeed enemies, and they do have two-handed weapons. Actually, a couple of them, not just one. Okay. Ouch.
Think you can take me?
Dot will do most of the damage. Okay. Almost burned to death, but I think we are good. That was a sketch. Just greed almost killed me again. It's fine. So you need to realize, like, it doesn't matter that you saved that extra potion by not using it, because you are dead and like nothing matters if you die. So that's why you keep burning consumables, and you need to keep burning obscene amount of consumables a lot of the time, just to make absolutely sure you don't die. So that was definitely not smart. You shouldn't be doing that. No flour. Their cheese knife slicing. It's yeah. It actually is fairly basic, but it is a steel cheese knife at least. It's not iron. So that's good. But it's really not a very good weapon. Can cook something. Apple cabbage stew, yes. Salmon steak. Potato soup. Now let's loot the rest. We can have bread, sure, skewerhead, I guess. Lavender, wheat. Wheat is nice. Pickpocket, skill book. Alcohol. Ingredients. Potion. Skooma. Can sell skooma. Oh yeah, we are overloaded now. That's definitely not great. We found some salt. If there was a bed, I could assign my point, get a stamina bonus, and then we would be able to move. That's too much. Maybe we could solve it by riding that horse. It's a bandit horse. Maybe we could borrow it. Apple cabbage stew. Let's do that. Anything else we can make? Potato soup. Probably still overloaded. Actually even worse, right? Yeah, 4 extra kilograms. Well, let's see. What do we want to do? We might just eat some stuff. But I don't want to give anything up, I'm just stubborn. Let's see if the horse can carry the chungus. Steal. Well, it's called stealing, so I guess we cannot do that. Even though there's no one, and it was a bandit horse. I'm gonna drop the vine. It costs like 1 or 2 gold anyway, so it's not like that matters too much. We eat the cheese slice. Drop some stuff. And that's all good. Let's go. Our snobs out at carrying Ironman 3's clunky ass, yes. Chunky ass. Yeah, he says no. Well, we could probably ride him, but I don't want to steal anything, so I'm just not gonna do it. Even if it doesn't make sense, like, it's a bandit horse. I should be allowed to take it. Right? But no. The key trick? What key trick? It's arbitrary. It depends what the game says. Is it stealing or not? What does Todd Howard think? Did he mark this as stealing? That's entirely what the thing is. Like, yeah, we talked about this so many times. It's entirely up to the game what it says. If it's legit or not, if it's red or not, that's the only thing that matters. Making sense doesn't make sense. Like, the most of the things in the game don't make sense. So just don't try to just solve it with logic. It's just not gonna work. Got some ore. It's medical time. There are no, like, medieval time, you mean? No owning rights. There people owned things in the medieval times. Actually, they were much more protective of their property than today. Because stuff was very limited. So even a simple thing like a tool would be super valuable. So people would be absolutely willing to be very angry about it. What do we do? Need to figure something out. Don't I have a potion of... No carry weight. That would have been a solution there. Again, I could eat something, but it's a lot of weight to lose from the inventory. We could drop the tomato. Maybe have some of this. Still have too much. We just need to drop something small. Maybe we can eat some ingredients to tell us what they do. Some of them weigh more than others as well. Yeah, okay, now we can run again. Just get a license to repo horses, I'm sure they'll stop. Yes. It's a game, it has nonsense in it. Everything is nonsense, just arbitrarily. Does the game say, I can take it? If yes, I'll take it. It's so simple as that. Don't even think about it, because none of it makes sense. But yeah, like, people in medieval times were super practical. They would not do anything, just like very, very often you would not have most people actually do anything like vanity, because those just resources were so limited that you didn't really have the cash to do it. Nobles are different, but most people would just be barely surviving, really. So you not have anything like that. So, you know, every single thing you have is super valuable. They would not be willing to part with anything. They're almost in the city. I'm stubborn, but we are gonna have the forge or the smelter right after the door, so it's gonna be fine. I think the horse is supposed to be... There's a merchant car that was robbed by the bandits, but you destroy the bandits, but the horse is still there, and technically the horse is still part of the merchant, like, faction, civilians, right? So that's why it's marked as stealing from the game logic. Even though literally there is no one and the horse is there forever, like if you come back after, if you let the game run for like 50 years, it would still be there. So it doesn't make any sense that you cannot take it, but it's what it is. Process stuff. Well, maybe one round of the strips would be good. Poor horse. Game is so cruel, yes. It cannot have an owner, unfortunately. But it's not like Kingdom Come Deliverance. We cannot take care of the horse, I don't think. Or if we can, definitely not in a way that would be like KCD. Steel and an iron. Make some stuff. How many strips do we have? Not much, so... shields. Right. Oh, how valuable are they? Not really much. Yeah, this is actually better. Plate helmets for value.
Got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
Sell this. No, it does not. That's just how it is. Okay. Can we sell her anything else? Probably not. We don't want to part with
Don't forget to
everything.
check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh yeah, let's see, Misk. We need leather. Okay. Well, that's bad.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
We'll need to do some...
Yorland Greymane's got that.
We'll need to do some hunting again. I don't think you can get leather in Whiterun really, so it's gonna have to be elsewhere. Let's go to the alchemist shop first. No, it's closed off, okay. Do we really care how... Oh yeah, we have the weight. I need to sell something. Maybe... Yeah, we do have stuff to sell to the general store. At least some of it. And it's closed, of course. So do we wait? What's the hour? 6 AM. If we wait like 2 hours? Maybe another hour. And then another one, just because the alchemist opens at like 12 or something. Or 10, yeah.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Let's see, what do we want? Let's start with restore health. Yeah, we can make a bunch of these. It's gonna be heavy. Oh well. Thanks to these potions we can clear dungeons, so it's definitely worth it.
For ailments, both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
But we can make potions out of garbage as well. To then sell. Barnacle also does health, I think. Hey, Mr. Guy, welcome.
You'll find tonics. You look so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Sell her nonsense. She doesn't have much gold. We could buy stuff from her as well, but don't feel like doing that. Oh yeah, we have loads of these. How did the... No, fortify sneak is definitely not what we want. She doesn't have much health though, so sorry, much money, so we'll just go. Is she gonna have money if I train though? So, if I train alchemy, and if I pay for training again, and again, and then we
take a look.
See. She's good at money, yes. Nice. Regenerate health. Drains my magicka though. No, we don't want that. Sell it. It actually is pretty valuable. Just nice. Speech. Resist magic. Ocean of the Night. Skooma. Okay.
Until next time.
We haven't taken quite everything from her yet, but that's fine. Need to rest, so let's go to the inn.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Do we still own the bed? No.
If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Let's go for stamina point. Another level up. Okay, health. So we got 2 perks. Let's go for another one-handed perk. We could go for fighting stance right off the bat. Let's do it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Now we just need a proper weapon. We found some corundum, but we need more. Still have that horrible knife. So that's a consideration. What do we need next? Oh yeah, hunting. If we hunt something, we can make a backpack and we can equip it to get the extra capacity. Just need like 3 leather. But we still are loaded with nonsense. What is it? I suspect it's a lot of food as well. Yeah, I've got like 50 soups on me. So it's definitely part of it. We have a book to sell. Just kind of part of it. Not many ingredients without mesk. You're lugging around some stuff, but that's not a whole bunch. So we need a backpack and we need a weapon. Even iron would be okay, just to make a better weapon than what we have. Also shield from steel would be better. But that's, again, a lot of corundum. We can probably find some if we start doing the dungeons. But that's like nowhere close. We are nowhere close to do that. Did we search these barrels? No, because there's salt. Salt is good. I'm gonna leave the other ingredients for now. What are we going to go after? I need hunt, so need an animal. I think just go into the plains then. Might be something to hunt. We could go for that fort. I don't think the bandits were like brutally unfair there. It was kind of manageable. Problem is gonna be inventory space if we do that. Butterflies are nice because you can get healing potion ingredients from the wings. There you go. It's an elk. We need to hunt with flames, probably both hands. Stamina's low. Oh no, I took the venison. That's exactly what I didn't want. Let's drop that. More. I don't think I can chase them, but we can try. There's a patrol with the prisoner. Do we care? Okay. Let's get a shield and a dagger. Potions. Let's drink some health potions. Got shot by the dude. He's going away, okay. This is the second one we freed so far. They're not gonna drop me anything amazing, but it's fine. Some XP is good. Where's the other soldier? Here. There's a bed. Some gold. Isn't there another secret in the fireplace? No. So we got a little bit of leather. We need more to make that backpack. Plus any corundum we find would be useful. Not sure if there's any around the fort. I don't remember at all. Okay, there's a wolf. Wolves are good to destroy. Some easy leather. 2 of these. Maybe flames. They need to grind some... Oh, there's a lot of dots. Okay, let's hope it's not a whole bunch of things. Some gold as well. Where are you? Oh yeah, it's a whole pack. Okay. Let's get the flames. There's a Nernroot somewhere. I hear it. I hear it. Thief? There's a thief somewhere. That's not good. He's gonna attack me. Also mud crabs. In unrelated news, we have mud crabs. Mud crabs are fine. They do drop the stuff that you use to make the chitin you can use for stamina potions. Just need to be careful about my stats. Let's get health up with this. Ouch, yeah, this mud crab is actually quite tough. Burn it. It's also because my armor sucks and our skills suck, so that's why we're taking so much damage. But it did hit pretty hard. Chitin, I cannot take the ring.
Alright. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Okay, we need to fight.
Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with gold. I'm not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me. Never should have come here.
Oh, he's pretty good. Okay, let's be careful. Ouch. We can deal with him. Surely. Right? Need to regenerate some stamina. No, he's super powerful. I don't think we can deal with him. I might burn just a bunch of my consumables. Always can use more of these. Let's get the flames. At least we are using our stuff. Just burn him. A lot. Still taking obscene amounts of damage. This dude is decked out. I don't know why he's so powerful. The other thieves were not this powerful. But, yeah. Okay, flawless garnet, so we can make a piece of jewelry from that. He had 5 gold. Alright. Battle cry. I could have made him flee, but that would kind of defeat the purpose of the whole fight. It's the... how's it called? Sunken cost fallacy or something like that, where you feel like you invested into it already, so you don't feel like just abandoning the fight because you already spent the potions and everything to actually fight it, so you don't want to abandon it, like, you know. Yeah, it's very real. Even though we didn't really get much from him. At least some XP, I guess. And it did lighten my pack, just from not having as much stuff anymore. Also wolves here. I heard them. Mud crab. I'm looking for ore, but I don't seem to be finding any. So that's a bummer. You just don't get things when you cannot buy the ore. It's very unreliable. I guess I could cheat and find the ore deposits on Google and just have it on my second monitor or something, but it feels horrible to do that. Must be more ore somewhere, right? Be hunted with flames, yes. Wolves. You've hunted a lot of wolves. We still have decent destruction magic, I guess, since I'm using it a lot anyway. It doesn't have a very good weapon. Random ore veins. Okay, let's see. But I need like a map instead. This is Vicky. There should be Corundum veins near Whiterun. And we go for images. I've seen a map before where it was very clearly marked, but it's kind of hard to find. Current event locations. No, this is just a discussion that doesn't really help anyone. IGN. Let's see. No. Region veins. Oh yeah, I can at least tell how many veins there are. Mineral sources count everything, right? No. Only Corundum. So Corundum is Whitehold. In Blackreach there's 14 of it. Falkreath has 19. In Knife Point Ridge. But it's probably like in the whole region, right? East March, yeah, that's not really where we can go. Whiterun has 2. No, this is lies. This is made of lies. I found more already. I found like 4 or 5. It's hard to find reliable information. It's just not worth even searching for. I'm not gonna be spending time doing it. Let's just forget it. You cannot find reliable information. You would have to research it. No. It just kind of either happens or it doesn't happen. We found like 5 or 6 veins and people on the internet say there are 2 near Whiterun. No, lies. It's made of lies. There are definitely more. I just think that we might have found all of them already around Whiterun. Which is a bit unfortunate. Who's this?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Right, the fort. Well, we need corundum, but ore, not ingots, to make a proper steel weapon. But we could go and make the backpack. Finally. If there is forge and leatherworkers thing, we could actually do it here. As a bandit. Do we feel lucky? Probably not. come back later. Let's collect some garbage. Over here. It's a butterfly and another one. I think there was ore if you go near the star in like 2 deposits, but is it corundum or is it iron? Got no idea. There you go, that's iron. Oh, we already taken that. Right. I must have been here already then. That kinda sucks. Okay. I always forget. We should just go to the dungeon. Problem with that is, with a knife, like, I don't like fighting with a knife. It's really not good. So I'd rather just... get a proper weapon, but that seems to be impossible. So there's just no more ores around. We could wait. It is a strategy. If you wait long enough, the ores will respawn that ore. This is so that you don't run out, even if you really want to use it for like grinding skill or whatever. So that applies to ebony and everything else. Actually, like the best way to play it is, if you go without any restrictions, just try to get yourself to where the ebony ore is, mine it, so that it starts refreshing. There we go, corundum vein. Another one, this is like the 7th. But yeah, totally innocuous. Skyrim Wiki says 2 whole veins near Whiterun. Yes, makes sense. At least we found one, I guess, but that's not gonna be enough to make anything. Courier, just go away, I don't care about DLC. It's a freaking monster. It's probably how the idea started for what Fairby said before, players trying to evade the courier like forever. We actually don't have iron, I think, right? Iron... I'm pretty sure we don't have iron to make the corundum into steel. We have 1 steel. Theoretically, if we get 3 iron, then we could get a weapon, a proper one. Let's do it. Mining time. If it feels good, remember that I don't know where the ore veins are. So that's always very fun. But no, I know like generally where to go, I guess, for iron, but it might not be there, we'll see. It is not that close. How is our inventory space look? No, go back. I actually can make, in Riverwood, I could make a backpack there. And then we could take the ore around wherever Riverwood. So we hadn't been doing that earlier. And there are actually corundum deposits as well, if I remember correctly. It's just in sort of a weird location around the mountain where the dungeon we need to go to is, but we don't even have that quest yet. So for reasons. It's a cow, and it's painted. It's a very fluffy cow. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Somewhere like Skyrim. Just keep going. I don't think there's any iron on the other bank. So just keep going. Graffiti on a cow. Yeah. I don't know why it was a painted cow, but it was. Maybe it's to mark it as your own cow. There are actually disputes. I think some of the stuff that was kind of funny that is preserved from medieval England is a lot of peasants had squabbles over pigs, and because usually how it like the so raising livestock, right? If you had a city, a medieval city, people still kind of needed to do their subsistence farming. So they had some agricultural activity going on outside the city, and even inside you would have vegetable gardens and whatnot. And people would be rearing pigs at their home. Peasants would be having pigs in their home, but during the daytime when they would go to work, the peasants would unleash the pigs on the streets. And then in the evening you would herd the pig back, right? And just during the day let the pig scavenge for its food so you don't have to deal with it. And then they would eat it when the time is right. But the thing is, it's hard to know which pig is yours when every other neighbor has a pig as well. So they started marking the pigs, I think, because obviously, how else do you know? Because if you have a very big and healthy pig, someone else might take it, and then instead you get subpar pig, which might not be as good. So it was in your interest to keep track of your pig. Also, other people complained that, you know, the pig could do something, cause damage, and then they would seek reparation because their pig has been doing some mischief. Is that a courier? Yeah, we don't want to talk to him. I know what the signs on the cow meant, do you? It's a spiral. It's like Celtic spiral or something. Pictish spiral pattern. At least that's what I saw. I didn't see all the markings, so I didn't pay that much attention to it. Mushrooms. Yes, that's nice. No.
I'm looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Books. If you are reading this, then you are too close. Leave you cow teeth. Okay. Anonymous letter. Playing this version of Skyrim doesn't help? I guess. Oh, she didn't give me the quest yet. Luthington, what's your opinion on the weapons? Mace is the worst, right? Axe is the best. Sword is meh. Is that correct? Choosing between three kinds of weapons, obviously. One-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons are... AI doesn't care because AI can burn in hell. It doesn't care about its units, but you care. So you need a shield. So... Mace absolutely sucks. I think it's because of the attack speed. But axe technically is better because sword is a critical hit weapon. Which means you are relying on pure RNGs for like its bonus. That's what it excels at, right? It is the fastest, but it also has the least damage. Sword. Axe is middle of the way, attack speed and damage, but it has a bleeding damage effect if you level it up. It's spammable, yeah, but that's so is axe. But yeah, there's something to be said about hitting quickly, because then you can stagger the enemy if it's enough damage. At the same time, its special is awful. You miss a lot, yes. Its special is awful though, like the critical chance, I mean it could happen or it could like never happen. It's just, that's not good. I'd rather something that actually consistently does something. But I guess,
Fine day to you.
I don't
We're a
know.
small village, but we work hard. And
Can you
take care
give
of
me the bloody quest? No. Okay. You technically don't need it, I don't think, but... Well, maybe we talk to Rayloff. Just a preference thing. I think the axe and sword have good trade-offs. Mace just doesn't. Okay. So both are a consideration.
You lost?
Where is
I
Rayloff?
told you my sister would help us out. Keep your eyes open. Damn right. Just like all true sons of Skyrim should. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire.
We already talked about that. Okay, let's see. So what do they have? Do I care about ingredients? Probably not, but I can take the food.
Good luck.
The cooked one, that is. Maybe garlic. This is for
May
potions.
the gods watch over your battles, friend.
We don't care about the meat. Don't want that. Don't want this. Keep in mind, we will have... what I want to say. We will have more space now that I'll find the... I'll make the backpack, but still. We don't want to carry nonsense. Salt is good. Deer hide. Not sure if you can turn that into something. That's stealing, but money is fine apparently. What is that? Yeah, it's a book, not a very good book. There you go. Let's go outside. Leeks, yeah, I know. Could have taken leeks, but I've already pilfered away all my other ingredients. We've got loads. I've got 50 stew bowls or something, so that's all fine for now.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers. But
Let's
you
make
seem alright.
the letter. Make some strips.
My father is Alvor, the black.
Not workbench.
I need apprentice.
Come on.
Whatever you need. My spirit is simple and
So with a bedroll, it doesn't actually impact anything, but we might as well. And the adventure one gives you 20 extra stamina, which gives you extra carry cap, I think. So let's do adventurer's backpack again. Come on. We equip the thing. Smelting? Yeah, we need iron.
Today, I'm going to forge my own sword.
Let's go for it. I think we can find some iron relatively easily if we just go this way along the river. There should be several deposits even on the other side. Just depends where we want to go. How much we want. Probably all of it. Since reasons. Especially if there is corundum. So we could make an actual weapon, that would be really good. Just don't want to miss it. I don't remember exactly where it is. It could also be near the shoreline, so let's check that. Nope. Near the route, I guess we can take it. There's clay on the other bank. We don't care about clay. Are these bandits?
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're
What?
interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
These are bandits.
Fine. If you can't pay with coin, you'll pay with your life.
They have two-handed weapons though. Let's keep the shield on.
There you
Need to use the dot. If we use dot, we should be good. They might be healing as well. Okay, I'm getting roasted. Let's get this. Let's get this. This dude is a problem. He is a big problem. If we could murder the mage, maybe there's a chance, but she's also roasting me a lot. I'm gonna burn through all of our potions. Almost dead.
I'll skin you alive.
You need to die. Okay. Health. And we are dead.
Must have run off.
What a great encounter to have this early. Yes. So let's restart again. From like, you know, the very start. It just goes to show that this is nonsense, and I'll quit this soon. I had enough 24 hours in total of stream time together for all the streams. It's just not worth doing. Also, where am I? Is this... Yeah, this is legit. This is the start. It's right after Helgen, but still. Understandable. Yeah, I just don't find it good. I don't find it fun. I don't find it anything. Let's just quit it. It's gonna be good to not have to deal with this anymore. And I'm not speaking just being angry. I just, like, I don't feel like it contributes anything at this point. It's just, it's gonna happen again. And like, after today we lost 14 hours. I just don't have it in me anymore. I want to do the same things anymore. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to anymore. Just quit. I just want to get rid of this. So we will do that. And I'm gonna be sending you off to see someone else instead. Let's see who else exists. Many people playing different things. None of it real interesting, but I guess you can do fish lips. Let's do fish lips. Yeah, no problem. See you around. Bye.